Good morning, and welcome back. My name is Adam, and this is Loot or Die. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. It's great to see you all. Mama Nest Mort, welcome back. Great to see you. Hope y'all are well. It's a Wednesday, and it's a toasty Wednesday. It's not just a regular Wednesday. We're toasting it up here. Vancouver, BC is hot, 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 and that's a good thing. I like it. It means all my plants get to grow much, much faster than they would otherwise. But how was your summer going? Pretty good, I'm sure. Perhaps different than on Monday, not 2 days ago. Regardless, it's a good day to be back. We're going to play some more Dead Cells. We're going to do a round of bingo first, because I've been big on it. And then we'll continue with more NextFest demos. We got a lot of NextFest demos still. I have a lot of scary games stuck in there, and I'm kind of thinking what I want to do is maybe do like, I don't know, like maybe like 15-20 minutes per game max or something. I want to crank through these bad boys, and it's been tough because there's just so many and they take so long. Why are so many demos so damn long nowadays? It's always interesting to me when I have a dev that puts out demo that's like an 8-hour demo. I'm just like, dude, give me like a half-hour vertical slice. Like, that's it. That's all you need. You don't need more than that. It's a demo. Anyway, all that to say, we have a lot of games to check out, so hopefully we can go through a bunch of them. But what do I have other than that? Summer is beginning. My son has officially graduated, which is kind of cool. He is now officially in grade 8. We went to his graduation ceremony yesterday. He was a very handsome young man. And looking forward to seeing him blossom this upcoming year. It's going to be great. He's going into a new school, big new changes, big new shifts. And overall, we're really proud of him and happy that he's made it. That being said, got my coffee. I'm rested. I did many good things yesterday. Yesterday was very productive. Did all the things. So I'm all caught up on all my stuff. And let's just jump right into our first bingo card, shall we? Let me just set that up real quick, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, other than that, I think that's about all I got for you. I'm trying to think if anything new has happened. Ooh, wife and I started playing through Phantom Liberty, which is the DLC for Cyberpunk. That's been fantastic. Heading into Dogtown, which it's funny, it's one of those things, they did a great job of disguising that area, that when we went into the stadium, we were like, oh, this is that huge area that we could see but couldn't get to. It was really cool. CD Projekt Red doing a great job. Really, really pleased with that. So our latest list should be pretty good here. I have been shuffling things occasionally to try and make things make sense. But that being said, I think for the most part, we don't have a lot of conflicts now, which is great. I'm very pleased to say. All right, there we go. Couldn't parse the board. That's not good. That means that my JSON is not correct. It's the one issue with doing this format, is that you got to check it. Because every now and then, yeah, there you go. I've got 2 small issues. Replace an item with a boss drop. That needs something. Boss drop. That needs to not have a comma behind it. And then there's one more, which is, oh, I see. Fry an enemy with the laser. That makes sense. That's a fun one. Fry an enemy with the laser. There's a couple of levels that have lasers in them. But, laser. There it is. Boom. And my file is saved. Thank goodness for that, huh? All right. So, let's do it. 1, 2, and 3. Fantastic. All right. We got our board. It's all coming together. This has got to be Donkey Kong Country, right? It's got to be. There's no way it's not Donkey Kong Country. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. It's got to be. It's got to be. Yeah. Boom, boom. Let's head into some dead cells. Oh, it is Donkey Kong Country. I was right. Very nice. I'm so proud of me right now. I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at this game. There's got to be a way to make money on this. It's too good. All right, so let's take a quick look at our list. Welcome back, Dead Cells. I missed you. Click to reveal. Click to reveal, and there we have it. The board is live. The board is live. Fantastic. Let's take a quick look and see what's on the board. So, we got some good choices here. Let's take a quick look and confirm. So first off, we need to have a trap. That's not so bad. We need to kill a monster with lava. This basically means that we need to go to the caverns, right? I don't think there's any other levels with lava, is there? Trying to think. Are there any other levels with lava? I think that's basically it, hey? Yeah, that's all I can think of. Yeah, so that'll be heading to the cavern. We need to re-roll the same item 5 times. That's expensive. I don't love that very much, but that's okay. Never eat food from inside a wall secret. That one's relatively easy. We can say that one's a pretty good one. Take the lighthouse exit from the distillery. Holy, that's pretty savage. So that means we got to go caverns to distillery to lighthouse. Oh no, we've been fighting the queen a lot lately. That's been really interesting. And it looks like we need to kill 2 giant ticks, which means we've got to go to the morass. So that's an interesting level. Have any single triple color amulet. We can get that. Have any item above level 12. 2 flasks max. That's not great for me, but it's good for us because it's going to be fun. We'll never recycle legendary altars. And it looks like we need to try and first or no hit Mama Tick. We need to pay for a golden door. This is always a freebie. I like this one. This one's easy for us because this means that we can basically just do this at the very beginning, which is not bad at all. We do need to get the iron cells key, which means we're going to the prison depths. So we're probably just going to go to the Arboretum. Probably going to be Arboretum to Morass, and then we have a little bit of freedom. And then from the Morass, we need to make our way over to the cavern, which means we've got a little bit of a path ahead of us here. So we're not allowed to have phaser. We need to do a hitless challenge rift. I'm hoping that we're able to do that. It's always a tricky one. Hitless challenge rifts are rough because, not because they're hard to do, but because we might not find a rift at all. So that's going to be a tough one. Enemies are venomous. That's exciting. That's a mod that's going to make the game very difficult. We're also never going to buy a weapon over 6,500 gold, so that's fairly cheap. But generally that means that for the first 2 or 3 levels, we should be able to buy stuff. We are not allowed to use the backpack, which is tragic. And we want to parry an agitated pickpocket. Now we can do this in the bank, but we can actually do this outside of the bank as these enemies arrive via melees as well. So that's pretty good. And we want to have 2 electric weapons or skills. We've got quite a bit of work to do here. We also want to have a bow. And I imagine that no backpack, have a bow. I feel like that means that we're going to have to use this as our main. And we need to parry an automaton. So this is an interesting one as well, because this would normally be an enemy that's relegated to the clock tower. But because of melees, we're going to find them throughout the game. So what I'm seeing here is that we're probably going to do tactics. So we're going to want tactics, mainly because we want to have a bow and we want to have a trap. So those are both tactics things. As well, we want to have a shield so we can parry both an automaton and an agitated pickpocket. And ideally, we have a rooting weapon or skill. I'm not really sure what that's going to be, but perhaps we could take the boy's axe. That would be a rooting weapon or skill, and we're going to hope for a triple purple here. We need to fill a slot from Fatal Falls. I'm not really sure how we're going to do that, but we'll keep an eye out for it. I don't think there's anything really that compatible right now, but overall, look at this. It's actually a pretty small board for the most part. We actually have a lot of objectives, which is kind of cool. This is kind of what I was hoping for when I started making the boards like this, is that we'd have some options where we would have to, we wouldn't have a bingo right off the bat, basically. So that's good. And of course, our middle tile is no hitting the first boss. So it's really important that we no hit Mama Tick here. So I'm going to have to do whatever I can to ensure that flawless win. That being said, I'm going to go to the washroom very quickly, and then I will be right back. We will get right on it here. I'll show you what we've got for the daily challenge. Looks like Dead Cells 2 is our #1 winner for this once again, which is not surprising. This guy's been in #1 quite a bit recently. All right, I will be right back. Then we'll start in on Dead Cells Bingo. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Welcome back, my friends. I will see you in just a moment. Good luck. BRB. All righty. And we are back, friendos. We are back, and it's time. Let's play some Dead Cells. We've got our board. It's all ready. Let me just bring that up for meself. And then you've got it for yourself. Fantastic. All right. We're in it to win it. So it looks like we're going probably just to the Arboretum, and it looks like we're going to be purple. I think that's going to be our goal today. No backpack, though. That's always savage. I think our hardest square is probably going to be no hit the first boss, actually. I think everything else should be pretty good. Kill a monster with lava is always tough. That's one where I need to learn how to do that better. Because you gotta basically, the best situation, welcome in, Scrap. The best situation is, best case scenario is if we roll through a demon while it's above lava. I think that's basically gonna be the thing. So we're hoping, we're hoping that that is doable. So 2 flasks max is our only real restriction here. So there we go. We'll bring that down to 2. And I think that's basically the only like really savage thing other than venomous. Venomous is always tough. Ideally, we have an amulet that nullifies poison entirely. That is one that I really like because that one makes it so that we don't suffer consequences at all. No consequences. No consequences at all. But yeah, welcome in, Scrap. It's good to see you. How are you? Good morning and happy Wednesday. All right, let's get into it. So every attack wounds you. All right, I like the blue death. That's neither of those is a color I want. We are going tactics though. So what do we want for a tactics build? Well, the right board gives us not only the petroglyphs, which are cool, but also the wolf trap, which is a trap. Now we could arguably take slot 3, and that takes care of our trap as well. And that's not so bad, actually. We can't use the backpack for this run, so remember that. We need to turn off. We need to not take anything for the backpack. That's the key. So I think I will take this. I've wanted to do a petroglyphs run for a while. So we'll go here. I am going to grab this. And I guess we'll take Serenade, but I'm not too worried about it. I did see the Backrooms movie, and I thought it was fantastic. I thought it was a fantastic film. I fully enjoyed it. And I'm looking forward to the inevitable part 2. Yeah, and you know the funny thing is, I've heard that from a lot of people who really like the back rooms. Personally, I could have used, and this is no joke, I could have used another half hour of them just wandering around. I would have had no problem with that whatsoever. Let's see here. So wait, rooting weapon or skill. We have a trap and a rooting weapon, which is to say wolf trap. So I might actually just keep the wolf trap for the rest of the run. I think we might just keep the wolf trap. We might get something else, but TBH, this is pretty good. It's a pretty good start. All right, so we've got 2. Need to get a better amulet, though. I'm kind of over this amulet. But anyway. Yeah, no joke. No joke, I could have had another half hour of just wandering around and looking at stuff and being confused. And basically, I would have been down with more found footage stuff. Ow. That's okay. Right, poisonous. Everybody's venomous. Everyone's venomous. That's not better at all. All right, so we are going to be going Arboretum. Arboretum. Yeah, I really like that first bit where he first walks into the rooms and he's just kind of looking around at stuff nervously. I could have totally used more of that. Never eat food from inside a wall secret. Gotta remember that. Never eat food from inside a wall secret. Gotta remember. Wall secrets equals no. We need to pay for a golden door. How expensive are these? 3,300. That's more expensive than I want to spend. I want to spend as little money as I can here because we got to have 24,000 gold. But anyway, I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was, I liked it a lot. I think it wasn't necessarily like an amazing horror film on its own merits. I think it was a great addition to the Backrooms lore. And I do think that, as a fan of the Backrooms in general, I'm more forgiving to the content itself. But I do think that it was a solid time. I feel like it was worth my money, and I want to see more. You know? No phaser, no powerful grenade either. You know what? I'm just gonna do that because I don't want Serenade. I don't want it. I don't want Serenade, no sir. All right, we're looking good though. I really like the petroglyphs. Ooh, that's actually what I'm gonna do. 3,300 again. That's fine. I'll pay for it, and then we'll recycle the bat, recoup a little bit of our money. We have paid for a golden door. Nice and easy. All right, now we will never buy a weapon over 6,500, so that's fine. Actually, we're good to go. We can take a look at whatever skills we want. We wanted a trap. Oil grenade would actually be really good here. All right, that should be enough money to buy an oil grenade. And then we'll actually have proper returns from our... Oh, actually, you know what? That's a freebie. That is a phaser. I'm actually going to take phaser instead. And that's our first purple. Fantastic. Ha ha ha! Good job. I can't even be mad about that. Well done. Oh. I forgot that this actually gets like much, much better when you're a little lower on health. That's interesting. All right, I think we're going to the dilapidated arboretum because we want to go to the prison depths. Rift? Oh shit, that's huge. Where's the rift? Did I miss it? Where was I? That was at the promenade. Yo, that's amazing. Pitio. Where's the rift? Do it, do it, do it. Man, did I miss a rift? That's baller. If we missed a rift. Good job, yo. So we have a rule around here, and that is that if you spot a challenge rift before I do, I owe you a gift sub. So congratulations, Patio. Well done. That's a tough one. I usually get these. So we have an opportunity for a hitless rift right now, and we're going to do our very best here. All right, where are we? Specific viewer, that's you.
Hello.
We are. Brilliant. Brilliant. Congratulations. Enjoy the silly emotes. And of course, welcome to the void. GG's. Congratulations. Hey, Guillaume. How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. It's good to see you. All right, so we are good to go. And we have an opportunity for a hitless rift. Let's do this. It's true. It's true. It was all up in my grill. I'm hoping for an extra jump here. Oh, that's good. That's going to help facilitate. A flawless rift. All right, so this is our first, possibly our only chance to have a flawless rift. So we really gotta try and make it work here. Whoa, that was really scary. Thank goodness for iframes, huh? Hot damn. Very nice. There you go. Bingo. Hitless challenge rift. GG's. Very nice. Very nice. I did have something from Fatal Falls, but we replaced it because it was off color. But there you go. That's fantastic. Thank you so much, Patio. Very well done. Appreciate you. And let's head to the distillery. Very nice. Arboretum time. Let's go. So 2 mama ticks, or sorry, two giant ticks. That's all right. Our biggest challenge here is that things are venomous and that we have 2 flasks. The 2 flasks isn't so bad. We often make it to the end of the game having, you know what? I'm going to just keep this as is. Yeah, we often find ourselves at the end of the game having not used any flasks, so that's nice. So no backpack. Tragic. No backpack. No real restrictions on what we can take though here. So it looks like, looks like we can take anything. I kind of want to take point blank, TBH. I feel like point blank is going to be really good here. Yes. Let's do it. And yeah, we're good on that. Yeah, it's fine. Yo, Kaiju Smash. Welcome in. Good morning, good morning. How you doing, fam? We're just playing a little bit of Dead Cells Bingo, and so far so good, although it's early days. And I always forget how much better. This weapon is like, it's okay. Like, it's okay when you're at full health, but holy is it a strong weapon when you are... Yeah, when you have just a little bit of health missing even. Actually gets really good. Do we not have any kill door restrictions on this run? That's exciting. No kill door restrictions. Hell yeah. Oh, that's always so nice. Dope. All right, cool. That means we can grab every single one. Yeah, the Arboretum music is some of my favorite in the game. Absolutely. Ooh, it's a shop. Random skills. We're pretty good, TBH. Is there anything that I really want? Do I have any synergies I'm trying to do? I mean, the oil grenade would be dope, but really the phaser does that. So I kind of don't need anything. And we're trying to save money anyway. So we need any item above level 12. That can take a while to get to, though. Seriously, dude, this thing is so good. Why is this thing so good? It's no wall secret food. Okay, good. Gotta keep that in mind. No wall secret food. Just gotta remember that. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, we're getting a lot of stuff considering... Yeah, I'm getting a lot of stuff. Considering this is not an incentivized biome. GG. All right. We already got the warps, so we can explore a little more thoroughly. And actually, technically, both of my skills right now are rooting skills. Because even though it doesn't seem like that's the case, it is, in fact, phaser is, in fact, a rooting skill. That's interesting. Oh. That's neat. Huh. That is curious. We have no backpack, though, sadly, this time. Oh, there's that burn the ground. We don't need that, but it's cool. Man, that's a tough one. I don't have any legendary requirements. So technically we can leave that. We don't need this. I'm like really tempted though. Ah, that's really good. Boomerang, huh? Boomerang. I'm really enjoying the peril glyphs, but boomerang would be cool. We have to make a choice here because we don't have a backpack to put this in. So this either becomes our regular weapon because we need to add parry and agitated pickpocket later. And we need to have a parry and automaton. We're also looking for a bow, actually. So I'm eventually going to need to we're going to need to change all of this anyway. We need to replace this with a bow. Do we get rid of the shield maybe for the time being? And then we'll kind of deal with, we'll deal with melees later maybe? Because that's actually pretty hot. I feel like we're going to do a ton of damage with this. I think so. I think that's what we're going to do. Because there's more shields. There's more shields in life. And it's rare that we get so many cool things in tandem. It's always nice to get multiple things at once. All right, dope. So that's actually okay. I kind of don't want that though, right? Because the more perilous the glyphs are, the more damage I really do. Woo, that's scary. Yikes. Don't need that. We're looking for a triple. I mean, we're not going to get a triple right away. There's our 60 kills though. That's nice. We got a kill door. We get a kill door for our trouble. Ice grenade, huh? I do feel like the ice grenade should have been a purple green. I feel like purple green would have been appropriate for the ice grenade. It's weird that we didn't get that. Nice. As you can see, our DPS is where it's supposed to be. Ramparts. Man, I'm so glad we got that hitless rift out of the way. So random skills. Once again, we're really not looking to spend a lot of money right now. What I'm actually looking to do is to re-roll the same item 5 times. That's actually going to be pretty expensive to do. Now that's actually going to be pretty expensive. Right, I forgot I've got double ammo for this thing. Interesting, I didn't even think about that. Double ammo. Hell yeah. Yeah, no restrictions on stats this time, so we'll just go back and forth. Yeah, our damage is great. It's exactly where it's supposed to be. If there was any argument to getting rid of the peril glyphs, it would definitely be how perilous the glyphs are. Another shop. That's Nice. Weapons. Okay, so no weapons over 6,500. No weapons over 6,500. We need a bow. So a good bow would be really nice. Okay. Well, there's a bow. 6,400. We can't afford that. Do we make our build a magic bow build, though? That seems gross. I don't care for this weapon, really. I mean, it's not the worst. It does take care of our bow box. And then it pretty much guarantees that we have that sorted for the rest of the run. As much as I'm enjoying the peril glyphs, I think we do this. Yeah, I think we do this. 6,400 too. It's right below the threshold, so that's kind of nice. All right, we'll do it. For the sake of the bingo card, we have a bow. Very nice. GG's. Easy. Easy game for babies. Now I just got to adjust my playstyle a little bit here, as this weapon's not hugely good. I mean, it's not bad either, to be fair. Yo, what's up, Paulo? Good to see you. Yeah, we're doing some Dead Cells bingo today. It's going pretty good so far. It's not bad. Oh, shit. Hilarious. I have no phaser on the board, and yet I have phaser. Wow. Terrible. Here's a question. Does that... Do I... Because I completely blanked on that. I'll ask you, Chad, because this is important as well. Do we block out the box, or do I just get rid of it right away? I feel like maybe I have to red out the box. I feel like I have to red out the box because I've been using phaser a lot. I think I need to kill this box, unfortunately, because I'm a fool. Yeah, I played it, and I've had it as my primary skill for like the last like 10 minutes. Oops. I feel like there's no excuse here. I just kind of grabbed it and started using it. That's what I get. That's what I get. It's fine. Yeah, that's pretty good, eh? Tried to buy it on Steam and it crashed before opening. Oh, and over and over. Oh no. Well, I hope that that sorts itself out. And you're able to play it again. All right, cool. So we need to go to the prison depths because we need to have the iron cells key. Yeah, we're playing with a whole new set of restrictions. That's funny though. I didn't even think about the phaser. Oops. Is that a sure SM58? Certainly is. You know it. That's the one. In fact, it's an SM58B. Nope, I'm a liar. Nope, I'm a liar. It's an SM58. Sounds like something that needs to be installed on a different drive. Oh, could be. Could be. Got a refund. Gotcha. Yo, Barf, welcome in. Good to see you. All right, so there's food there. And you know what? We're no longer peril glyphing, so I'm going to go grab it. Makes sense. I only have 2 heals, so we got to be a little more conservative with our healing than normally. Well, I'm sorry this happened to you. I imagine it runs buttery smooth on a PS5. This game, I mean, this game runs pretty well on a potato. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with an SM57 or 58. Dude, I've had it for years. In fact, I got this from a bar I worked at, and it has a massive dent from when some jag dropped it on the ground like 10 years ago. Like I got this from the bar I worked at when it was in 2016, 2015. So this is 10 years, and this was old before I got it. And it still sounds amazing. I am well overdue. Crossbow or a bow? I feel like this doesn't count. What do you guys think? Does this count as a bow? Because I'm kind of tempted by this. What do we think? Is a crossbow a bow, or should there be a distinction between a crossbow and a bow? I don't know, hard to say. Yeah. The bug still confounds me. Yeah, it's weird. I can't install it on either of my hard drives now. There's something there where like once you put it on a drive, maybe it puts a slot or a file in something. Do I have crossbow elsewhere specifically in the chart? That's a good question. I don't know. Let me just double check. I will look for have a bow. Have a bow.
Perfektenschlag.
I don't. I don't currently have a bow.
So deep inside of Perfektenschlag right now.
But you know what? You know the reason that I don't have a crossbow? Because crossbows are two-handed weapons, and when you put a two-handed weapon in the mix like this, it tends to ruin other boxes really easily. So I think I'm going to keep them together. I think I'm going to keep bows and crossbows together in the same thing, and I'm going to let it be a choice because most of them are 2 slots, and it's such a conflict with so many other boxes that I think we're just going to leave it. So I'm going to say, yes, we can use it, and no, there's not going to be a distinction between bows and crossbows. Yeah. Sonic Carbine, I think that might be the only one, actually. Also, good morning, Parallax. How are you, sir? It's nice to see you. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, for one of my games, it was really weird. Yeah, it was a game called Ooh. And it was like you're like a bomb slug. And it was a really cute little Metroidvania. And then I installed it on a drive. I got one playthrough out of it. And then when I tried to play it again the next day, it didn't work. So it took me about a couple of weeks to like figure out that, hey, what if I installed it on a different drive? And it worked. And then I got one play out of it. And then when I went into stave, it basically stopped working. And I never did identify what the problem was. So, unfortunately. Anyway, I am going to accept this, actually. We're going to take it. I'm going to take this. I'm going to consider the carbine, the Sonic Carbine, to be a crossbow. And as a result, it fits into the bow category. I think I'm pretty good, right? Yeah. It's a shame about phaser, though. Man, I've kind of messed that up. That's unfortunate. So, what do we want here? Networking, probably. Networking seems insane for this weapon. Point blank and networking. Yeah. Do we have anything that we're not allowed to use? Anything else? No. Yeah, no, nothing else. All right, cool. Oh, yeah. Reroll the same item 5 times. Can I do that? What can I reroll? Okay, I think I have to reroll this because it's the cheapest. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. So we've rolled it 5 times. Absolutely demolished my money. But we got a bingo square. So that's nice. We have that going for us. And it looks like we got some pretty... Actually, you know what? Bleeding, rooting, that's not terrible. All right. We're in it. We're in it to win it. Let's go to the prison tabs. But yeah, I think as I've left crossbow off the list, I think we'll just leave it as is. And that is terrible. Man, 292 is really good. Throwing axe. Okay. Gotta say, this is kind of nuts. Yeah, right? The music is phenomenal. Yeah, I forgot how insanely overpowered this weapon is. Yeah, holy. Yeah, I'm not surprised. The OST is very good. Okay, so weapons. 6,500 is our limit. I don't even know what we want, really. Maybe we even grab this shield if, like, things come up and it's crazy. Man, we almost had a triple there. Right? It's kind of amazing. I will take this. Although we are aiming for a triple. Do I have anything that I need to really do for curses? I don't, do I? No, it's pretty straightforward. The only thing we need to do is, yeah, the only thing we really need to do is make sure that we fill things from Fatal Falls and bring the Iron Cells key. I gotta say, this is kind of nuts. I don't think I've used the carbine in a very long time. It's kind of crazy. Jesus, there's our triple. I mean, there's the triple. We did say that's part of it. So I think we're going to take this. So we now have that sorted out. And of course, we're hoping to find a purple version of this because that would be better. But we've got our squares. So that's all that really matters. That is wall food. Yeah, that's wall food. We never eat it, so I can recycle it. Hey-ya! Oh my god. That was so rough. Well, at least we got most of our health back. It's fine. Hey, look, it's monster guts. We'll take that. There's the Iron Cells key. So we have it. We just can't use it. GG. This level felt a little small. All right, so we are going to the Morass of the Banished. There's a second rift. Hell yeah. We are. It's kind of crazy. I decided to go with the carbine because it is technically a bow. I don't have a distinction for bows and crossbows here. Yeah, it felt really small, didn't it? And we're gonna let it slide. Now we have a triple amulet here. It is red though, so I'm not really sure how I feel about that. But that's all right. Sure, we'll go here. Beautiful. We did lose one. We've already gotten our hitless rift, but it always feels nice to get a hitless rift, so we're gonna try it again. I really like this outfit. It's classy. There you go. Double hitless. Yeah, this was weirdly small. Interesting. Must have been really stretched out. Or not stretched out, like not stretched out. Right? It kind of like really, although, you know, it just kind of felt small in general. I think it might have just been a smallish roll. But okay, we're looking good. So now we got to go fight the Mama Tick. That's not where we want to go. We don't want to go to Ossuary. We want to go to the Morass of the Banished. I think we're ready, right? Yeah. We are ready. Fantastic. Now, having 2 electrical weapons and skills, that's going to be the tough one. Yeah, but the roll on it's usually not that bad. That was like a really small roll. Yes. So what's our next one here? Nice. No hit kanji with the Bible. That's a tough one. Although it's a lot of fun when you get those Bibles starting to spin around. Stuff really starts to get nutty. Now, I kind of like the idea of support. Kind of like the idea of support. I mean, barb tips. Does barb tips... Do we stick arrows in enemies? I don't think we do. So I think we can we'll just go support. Yes. More damage. Yeah, Sonic Carbine's kind of insane. It does work? Holy, I can see the Sonic Carbine being insane with the barb tips then. Yeah, that was kind of a joke. Hell yeah. So we do want to hit list the mama tick here. We've killed one of our giant ticks. That's the food door, I think. Nice. We're really hoping to find that curse ASAP. That's food. That might actually be food in a wall. Or no, it's technically you could argue that it's food on a corpse. Let's take a look. If it's a small food, it's not the worst. Yeah, all right, I'll take it. That's definitely food from a corpse. We'll allow it. Man. Corpse food, right? Do love that corpse food. I mean, we're hoping for a better triple, but... Oh yeah, we got him good. Yeah, with all of our mutations, like, we are hyper optimized here. Between the legendary boomerang and our mutations. There's the pickpocket. Oh man. If only I had a shield right now. Oh no, we're gonna end up with a curse at the very end of the level, aren't we? All right, so we did already ruin the box by taking phaser. We do have 2 rooting things here. I feel like what I want... maybe owl. Owl could be really good. I like owl because owl is like continuous damage, right? I think we will take the owl, right? Because it's a skill and I can buy it. Sounds good. All right, cool. Sure. Beautiful. Yeah, the carbine's doing really well. The thing I'm worried about here is that our curse is going to be at the end. Ha! Kill streak ruiner. That's okay. And since it's off color, I'd probably try and get... I'd probably take a green as well. Oh, that's wall money. Oh, that's the exit. Oh shit, is that the curse? Ah, that's not the curse. Okay, so because that's not the curse, that means the curse is at the very, very end of the level. Yeah, it totally is. All right. We are gonna go down into the tower then, because the curse is gonna be at the very bottom. Yeah. Let's see here. Also got kit first quick, because I didn't know you could hunter grenade him. Yeah, you can hunter grenade anything. You can hunter grenade anything, anyone. Fantastic. Maybe even soldiers. So Necro, I could potentially see taking. Maybe Gastro. But I would probably stay away from soldiers just because unless you're green, you're not getting good returns on the health benefit from that. You're gonna want, oh. Yeah, you're gonna want more than it's gonna provide at off color. Unfortunately, it's one of those ones that really does require scaling in order to shine. Yeah, distillery is gonna be fun. Masochist is probably in the works. Oh, and there's the automaton. Man, if I had a shield right now. Oh my god. That was so savage. That was a terrible tick fight, but we did it. The 2 giant ticks are dead. Fantastic work, everybody. You 100 grenaded a barrel that blew up in one place, and you got the Tesla coil to get the Tesla coil because it wouldn't drop. Yeah, it's just RNG, right? Okay. Okay, we're just gonna go to it. Yeah, I knew it would be there. As soon as I saw that other treasure chest, I was like, oh, I knew it. That's an electrical skill. Arguably, that might work. There we go. Managed. Oh, that's annoying, because that is half the battle. The carbine isn't electrical, is it? No, it's not. Yeah, thank God for that. That's exactly why we did that. Well, if we replace the Great Owl, then we have Wings of the Crow. I mean, it sucks to lose the owl. But arguably, that's not the worst. The owl doesn't hit a mark for us, whereas the Wings of the Crow does. Technically, a trap would work. So like a Tesla coil. Like if I got a Tesla coil on a Wings of the Crow, but then we'd be missing the rooting skill. So I don't know if I want to take Wings of the Crow here, but it's rare that we get the opportunity. I hate it. I hate it because I really want the owl, but I think it's it. It's not about being aggressive. It's about filling a square on the box, filling a box on the board. That's that's truly the only thing that matters here. Oh my God. Bro. Holy. That was insane. Just like casually taking 75% of my health. Okay, I think that's it. We're good. Well, that was rough. I feel like maybe I need to go to the shop and buy food. I think that's what we're gonna do. Didn't know if I was gonna try and mend. What do you mean by mend both? We should just take the... Yeah, just go get the food. I have so few flasks right now. All right. Now, I basically need to... and that's actually part of why I wanted to do the bingo, is because the bingo board forces me to do things I wouldn't normally do. Such as take Wings of the Crow. I would never take Wings of the Crow. And now I have to. Yeah. That's the thing. That's the trick. Oh, that's actually kind of awesome. It's fine, though. Hiya! That was so scary. Nothing, huh? Oh, that's a carrot. I'll take it. Hell yeah. All right, cool. We're good. Let's get out of here. Fantastic. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad that I inspire you to play the game. I certainly enjoy it. All right, cool. So with that in mind, let's go see the ticks. Gotta no-hit that first boss. It's worth a lot. It's worth a lot here. Okay, I think we're fine. And I think I'm not stoked on my mutations, but I don't want to reset them yet. We only really need to reset them for distillery. So we'll see what we can do. 19 minutes, we're basically on par. Feels good. Dude, I love the tick. The cartoon, though. The live action was mediocre. It was just okay. There we go. Woo, that was a little scary. And there you have it. Woo, always a little scary. Very nice. A Yumi, that's an interesting bow. All right, so we have no hit the first boss. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're looking really good, actually. This is a decent board so far, other than the no phaser. The frustrating thing is there's a very good chance we could have gotten every single thing on the board if I hadn't forgotten about phaser there, but that's okay. So that's how it goes. All right, let's grab our fragmentos. 15, really, really good here. This is cool, but I don't think I want it. And then that is electricity. Ah, that's electricity. That's better than Wings of the Crow. That's better than Wings of the Crow. Oh, man. Yeah, I think I am just going to replace it because I think that it's better in general. So that keeps our star. And that means that we need to find an electric whip, maybe? Need to find an electric whip. Okay. Not a trap or electricity, so unfortunately we can't take it. I do like that, though. That's always fun. Alrighty, so now that we have taken out the mama tick, our next location. Where are we headed? So, looks like we're headed to the giant. We need to kill a monster with lava. So, if we need to go to cavern, because there's no other place that has lava, right? I'm trying to think. There's nowhere else in the game that has lava. It's the one lava biome. Okay, so we have to go there. So we'll go to the cavern, which means we have to go graveyard, fractured, or stilt. Okay, graveyard, fractured, or stilt. Graveyard, so we got to go to the graveyard from here. It has the no stumburbs. It's true. There it is. The Raveyard. 2 cursed biomes in this run, too, which is kind of fun. And, of course, Agitated Pickpocket is always there. We haven't had a bank come up yet, so that's interesting. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Ooh, one of my favorite outfits. I really like this outfit. More than I should, maybe. It just looks so cool. And 2 rifts in feels pretty good. That's electricity as well. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. But then when they were missing having a trap. Okay, that's fine. A Tesla coil is really what we're trying to get here. If we can get a Tesla coil, we're cooking with gas. Yeah, Tesla coil or electric whip. Yeah, either will be great. That's the plan. Yeah, the hardest part is actually going to be knocking a guy into the lava. You basically need to homunculus a demon while it's above the lava. And that's it's tricky. It's hard to do. Okay, nice. 17. We are a bit over-scrolled, actually. Nice. Re-downloading. Let's go. Yeah, that's fine. All right, Tesla. Beautiful. Ah, it's poisonous spikes, huh? I'll allow it. Nope. Stunning. Pretty good. I do like stunning things. Tesla. And of course, we're looking to get as much money as we can because I still need to buy some stuff, so. Yeah. I appreciate you. I'm glad I can be inspiring. It's a fun game. It's a good game. May as well just walk. Ow. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Holy. All right. Fuck me then. God damn. So it is, the thing is, I don't want to do that yet because I'll have to probably unsquare it. You know what? That's fine. We'll deal. We did technically just get our first bingo, which is nice. But I am kind of, I'm hesitant because I probably will spend that money. But you know what? For the time being, Jesus. Man, I forget how bad Venomous really is. Like, that's insane. Oh, thanks. Yeesh. Nothing. Holy. These guys hit hard. A vampiric queen's rapier. That's kind of interesting, actually. Scarecrow sickles. That is Fatal Falls. Fill a slot from Fatal Falls. Actually, is Fatal Falls the lightning rods? Is the lightning rods Fatal Falls? Oh, if it is, that would be dope. I'll definitely keep that. DLC. Sometimes you just gotta look it up because I realize I don't know all this by heart. I should, but I don't. It is indeed the lightning rods. Let's go. That's fantastic. All right, boom. That's another bingo right there. Yes, indeedy. Very nice. Okay, we've got most of it. That's fantastic. Let's go. Yeah, that's great. All right, so in that case, I'm gonna not take either of these. We want to keep the box. All right, this will lead to hopefully the cursed chest. Nice and easy. That's the, wait, is that the caverns? Ooh, that's a legendary. We can't recycle it, though. I can maybe take it, but I can't recycle it. All right. Please don't be food. Good. Wow. Look at that. Man, the giant killer is so bad. Like, it is not a good weapon. So I can't recycle this. Never recycle legendary altars. I have to leave that. Hey. There we go. Cheesed. It's just a caverns tease. Man. Well, the thing is the legendary giant killer is just not very good. I will take this. See, now we're gonna lose our 24,000 gold here. So I gotta do that again. So that's why I'm like kind of hesitant, because I don't know. It's kind of tough. Like filling that in. Like we did technically hit it, but I'm also like, oh shit! I think this might be double curse. I think this might be a double curse biome. The electric whip. There it is. Let's go. Huge. Huge. Nice. All right, so we got to get rid of something. I really like the boomerang a lot. I mean, obviously the sonic carbine is insane, but I think we replace the sonic carbine because I think these two will synergize better. And then I need to get rid of one of these for a shield at some point too. I love the sonic carbine, but yeah, I think we got to replace it. Okay, cool. So that's it. 2 electric weapons. Boom. Another bingo. Another bingo. Hell yeah. All right, good stuff. So let's take a look here. Where's that other curse? So there's the cavern. Oh, that's it, hey? Oh, the rest of the level must extend off of the shop, maybe? Right, random weapons. We don't need weapons, but maybe if we can get a shield, any shield, under 6,500. Oh, there it is. Never buy a weapon over 6,500. So that's it right there. Okay, we'll keep that. We'll keep that available. I'm going to keep 24,000 gold off for now. Let's go take a look at the caverns. This is where we need to go anyway. But I want to try and get the other cursed chest. And the reason that I know we have 2 cursed chests is because the cursed chest we found was behind the ram rune. And that's the extra cursed chest. At least as far as I remember. Curse managed. Hell yeah. Yeah, that is the extra, right? So that means the other chest is cursed and somewhere in this level. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that for now. That's the sepulcher. We're not going there. Nope. That's the 4. Oh, shit. I was wrong. So it can be, so the cursed chest can be either. That's really interesting. I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize. I see. I'm like, why aren't I having any critters coming in? It's because I don't have any melees right now. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't realize. I thought that was one or the other. But it looks like... yeah. Or sorry, I thought it was the same one each time. Not either. On the plus side, our curses are managed, which is nice. Which means that we can now just go to our doors. Two. That's easy. Man, I really wish I hadn't flubbed phaser there. Oh shit, there isn't a single enemy left. There's one enemy. There's one enemy at top. Do I get curses from regular chests? You don't, no. It would just have to be the one. That's always so scary. even though it wasn't anything. All right, that's that. We can't recycle the Giant's Killer, and I don't want the Giant Killer. And we're good. All right, let's get out of here. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, buy the shield. But then I got to get rid of the... No, you're right. I do need to get rid of... the boomerang. That's so tragic, though. I guess it's okay. I'm not too worried about it. Because this will be my last chance to really get something that I can parry with. Rip boomerang, I love you. All right. There we go. We're good. Good call. Good call. It's smart. It's true. You got to. Yeah, it's true. We do need to be able to do the thing. If it's a real boomerang, it'll come back. That was really funny. That was really funny. Good job. All right. Nope. No kill streak that time. Rip. Do we need anything? Not really. Everything's pretty good, to be honest. We have a weird amount of poison synergy. And I think we're good for now. We'll take Masochist for the distillery. Yeah. Take the lighthouse exit from the distillery. Okay. Oof. I kind of feel like I now need to wait for my malaise to rise up so that we can actually get these enemies coming in. Because automatons and agitated pickpockets do show up as additional enemies. Obviously, we'll manage our curse first. Excuse me. That's a 1. Ooh. Hell yeah. Very nice. All right, so now is actually the best time to let malaise kick in here. So we're just gonna wait until we get to 2. Because we want to basically manage that as quickly as possible and then work it off before the end of the level. We have 2 tiers of malaise to get to. Maybe I'll try and get the next warp or something. Dude, failed experiments are great. I don't see those demons. See, that demon is what we want to throw into the lava. And yeah, we're not going to get... well, actually, we will get some triple amulets later. The caverns is a rare biome for this. Okay, good stuff. All right, here we go. Malaise tier increased. Now stuff starts to warp in. Although it takes a while. At first, you kind of need like 3 malaise or more to really not just hang out and wait forever. There you are. Nice. Damn. I forgot how OP this thing is. It's actually pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, man. Okay, what are you? All right. Yeah, we can't, unfortunately, I can't take those because we have any single triple color amulet was a requirement. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that we really want to get. It's a pretty cool owl, but we can't do it. It's not bad. We don't need you to be an elite. Oh yeah. Okay, so this is our opportunity to get a... our first opportunity to get a demon there, but it didn't work out. That's okay. Electric Whip's actually pretty dope. Not bad at all. Morning Star. Man, I forgot about the Morning Star. There's our pickpocket. There's our parrying of the pickpocket. GG. Hell yes. Okay, now we just got to get an automaton and kill someone with the what is it? Lava. Kill anyone with the lava. The thing is, the only enemies that are really good for that are going to be the demons, because I can't really throw anyone else into the lava is the problem. You kind of have to like do a whole thing. So I've got a demon there. I'm going to clear this. Oh, there's a demon. Okay. They're so scary. Okay, I gotta try and kill this guy. Shit, that's fine. Okay. Oh, that's a shop. Alrighty. Weapons. Weapons. What do we want? I don't know if we want anything, really. I don't think we do. That's actually kind of that's a neat thought. If I take the Thunder Shield, then I can replace the lightning rods. That's interesting. Because we have a shield anyway. So that kind of gives us... we need Fatal Falls. Damn it. Damn it, you're right. We do need a Fatal Falls item. No, you're right. Okay, good call. Smart. What else do I have from Fatal Falls that I could replace that with potentially? Scarecrow Sickles. We could do Scarecrow Sickles. So how about this? I'll leave this for now. Also, good morning, Paradox. Hi. I'll leave this for now. If we find a Scarecrow Sickles, we'll replace both. How about that? Yeah, good to see you. All right. Damn, dude. This is a baller build. Still waiting for an automaton. With the lightning rods, you could do teleport tech. Okay, so there he is. We just need to find him on a platform. Where is he? Oh man, we gotta find him. Ah, we killed him. Damn it. That was him. That's okay. We'll get another opportunity, I'm sure. What was it? That was wall food. Nope, never eat food from inside a wall secret. I can take this. Okay, that's good. It's a bingo, so yeah, no backpack, unfortunately, for this particular run. I'm gonna go down. Another shop. Random skills, no restriction. There it is. There it is. All right, so I think we do it. I think we get rid of you. And I think we go back to the other shop. And we get the lightning shield. There you go. Okay, cool. So with that in mind, we've maintained everything, but we've shuffled things around. And I have a level 12 Thunder Shield. So, oh no, above level 12. That's going to be so hard to get. I did just have 24k gold, but then I spent it. So that's why I'm not, that's why I haven't chosen to take the box yet. That is the trick. Yep. Oh man, there's like a weirdly low amount of lava in this level. And I'm quickly running out of... Yeah, I'm on cooldown. Fuck me! What the hell? Woo! Okay. That was insane. I think we need to flask. That got really out of hand. Okay. Here we go. There it is. Oh, he didn't fall in the lava. No, I can't unhook, which is interesting. Huh. Come on. There it is. And he's dead. He got him. We got him. Oh, that was so tough. That is actually like a really hard box to get. That's a really hard box to get. I often mess that one up. Okay, so now we're looking to get an automaton. Oh, we parried an automaton. Hell yeah, let's go. All right, cool. And we've got every single box that we needed that we could reasonably get. Oh man, that was dicey, but it all came together so quickly. That was great. Yeah, the lava one is really the tough one, quite frankly, I think. And there's that Wings of the Crow again, but we don't need it anymore. We've got Fatal Falls. Bro, that was so tricky. Yeah, so basically what it comes down to is you have to knock a demon into the lava. Is really the only enemy that's knockable into the lava. Everybody else just kind of bounces back and forth around it. I mean, sometimes you'll get enemies that do, but like fall in the lava, but it's very rare. That was so good. The stun is hard to get, but yeah, you have to homunculus or roll through them while they're in the air above lava. It's arguably it's one of the harder boxes to get because there's so many chances to mess it up. All right, this is pretty good. Man, that feels nice. Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Fantastic. Poison has no effect on you. Oh, that would have been such a good amulet to have. It completely counteracts the venomous mod that we have on right now. Yeah, a single box could be duck underneath 3 projectiles. Undead archers, demons, casters, arbiters, conjunctivius, crossbow archer dudes. Forgot their name. The crossbow archer dudes. You mean the demolishers? Unfortunately, yeah. You know what? Actually, their first hit, you could do that with. Yeah, you could do that with their first hit, which only has 1 rocket. The follow-up, though, you definitely cannot duck under. Man. So good. Heck yeah. All right. Now we just gotta beat the Queen and the Sea. I'll go here. Might be something free. Oh, that's really smart. Absolutely, I could have done Wave of Denial. The challenge with Wave of Denial is that it knocks enemies really far. And if they hit walls, they take extra damage. And at this point, a lot of my attacks are gonna kill things. So that's a tough one. What do we want? It's random skills. I guess a better scarecrow sickle, but I don't think it's going to happen. I guess technically a better wolf trap, actually, as well. Now that I think of it, let's go back to that other shop. That's the tentacle. We don't need that. There's the shop. There's the wolf trap. That's pretty good. Do we want the wolf trap at 12? Holy, that's a big difference. We're gonna get so much money in the last biome. I'm gonna unsquare this again. But it's good. We've got stuff here. We've got stuff sorted. Oh, weird. Can I take a look at that? Oh, neat. That's so strange. It's a whole thing. But yeah, as far as the 3 shots go, I don't dislike it, but it just doesn't, I don't know if it matches with what I want. Hey, Abdu, welcome in. Good morning. Good morning and afternoon. Simultaneous good morning and afternoon. Duck 3 shots. It's true. It's, you know, the other thing that I like about it is that it requires multiple things. Oh, look at that. It requires multiple things. You know what? I like it. Duck underneath 3 different projectiles. Yeah, you know what? I'm into it. I'm into it. Where would I add it though? Which box should I add it to? Yeah, all right. We'll add it here. Yeah. Nice. That's good. We'll have that. We'll add that in. Thanks for the suggestion. All right, so Santa room. We're good. 2 more paths. I'll go right. Hey, look, another knockback shield. And you know, technically, we don't actually need a shield at all, because we're now done parrying stuff. So technically, if we find something that's appropriate, like for example, a knife throw, like a kunai or something, we can now replace it. Yeah, we got our parries, so we no longer need a shield. We don't have to have a shield. There's our 60 kills too. That's nice. Interesting. They don't get stunned at all. That's crazy. We need 2 electrics. Damn, you're right. At this point, we're locked in, aren't we? No, you're right. Thank you. That is very true. So I guess we're keeping it. Is there any other electric weapon that I could potentially take? What's any other electric weapon that I could take? I'm trying to think if there is anything, but I don't think so. Are there any other electric weapons? It's just electric skills, right? Electrodynamics. True. Although electrodynamics is a skill, not a weapon. Okay, we're good. And technically it's a power. The lightning bolt. There it is. The lightning bolt. That's the one other thing that we could replace it with. Although doesn't really synergize well with the whip. All right, we're good to go. Still no 24,000 gold. That's okay though, we'll get it. And yeah, we gotta go to the lighthouse, exit from the distillery. Gross. Ugh, that's a good one. Have any single color triple amulet? No, I can't even take it. 12, oh man, if only this had been 13, that would have been so baller. That would have been so cool. But I get it. I understand why it's not. Okay, 26, 5, and 6. That's pretty good. It's got arrows. I'm happy with that. That poisons, which is good because I've got synergy on that. This is inflammable, but I do have inflammable oil on this. Electrified targets, though. Wow, for the first time ever, electrified targets is actually pretty good. Can never not go TK if you've got the lightning shield. It's pretty good. I'm not going to worry about this for now. We're going to switch over to... we'll switch over to distillery after this. Wow. That's insane. All right. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah, right? Not bad at all. Hey, and there's that wave of denial we were talking about earlier.
Nice.
Right. Nice and easy. All right, we gots to go high peak. Yeah, networking is crazy. I realized as well earlier with the carbine, someone mentioned that the carbine actually has arrows, so barbed tip carbine is insane. We could have had double boomerang. That's nuts. We could have had a double boomerang. I don't think we want this, though. I think the electric whip is definitely working for me. So we're going to keep it. Also, it's electricity, so, you know. Still, that's kind of funny, hey? It's rare. That was a good boomerang. We found another one earlier, too. Double boomerang. All right, so Queen in the Sea, but we got to go to the distillery to get there. Distillery, which means we got to take Masochist. We got to reroll our mutations. Yeah. Okay, I am going to keep the gold now, and I think we're going to keep it for the rest of the run. Yeah. It's very nice. So what we want is we want Masochist. Because we ain't no fool. We know we're going to get hit by shit in here. And networking... For sure. Networking seems insane just because of how things spread. And point blank feels good to me. What was the other thing I had? I had support. Man, support is so good. 50. But 56 is better. Cool, cool, cool. All right, there you go. Time for the distillery. I like that we go distillery now. It's something that I was kind of surprised by. I wasn't expecting to enjoy it as much as I am. But it's actually become a really fun time. Now that I'm not, like, getting absolutely bodied by literally everything. Get out of here, you. Oh, they're so scary. Bro, they're so scary. God. Whew. Nice. Well, that is one thing. Ooh, that's nice. 85, I will take that. Oh, God. For a second there, I was like, oh, no. Hey, we're fine. So scary. Oof. That is so many scary dudes. Oh, so many barrels, man. That was amazing. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh, that's interesting. That's a visual. That's a weird spot where there's actually nothing there. Oh, that's so weird. That was so bizarre. There just wasn't anything there. I haven't seen that before. Fucking hell. Oh, the poison still gets me. Well played, game. Well played. And of course, it's always right at the very end. How did that bypass Masochist, actually? I guess the poison is really, really bad for us. That's good to know. I hate it, but here we are. Skills. I guess if we get a better version of either, but we're not going to get a better version of either. Yeah, we're not going to get a better version. Both are terrible. Ugh, gross. Probably should have taken a healing mutation, I guess, in retrospect. But ain't that just always the way? Well, that's kind of cool. There's a chance we still get a triple purple here. That's kind of cool. Oh, God. What's up with my flask? We have 2 flask max available as part of our challenge. It's a bingo square. Okay, random weapons. Oh, there's another shield. My thunder shield is better. I guess we could get a better electric whip. Maybe. No. Hey, what's up, Dragon? How you doing? Good morning. Welcome in. It is indeed rough. Especially because if I want to buy a flask later, we have to kill a box for it now. Good evening. Indeed. And to you, good sir. Yeah, it's 9:52 a.m. over here. Nice and early. Oh, nice. I like it when they do this. It's so funny that they did this. This basically skips the entire thing, which is kind of fun. Or at least that segment. Fun little cheeky thing for us. Fantastic. Really hoping for some food. I don't want to die, although it may happen. Nice to find another rift. 3 rifts, by the way. 3 rifts in here. Oof. All right. Oh, man. This big room. I was hoping to not have to come back here so soon. I don't like this room very much. Jesus Christ. It's just an empty room? Oh, you bastards. Wow, that's crazy. There was nothing here? Wow, that's absolutely brutal. Holy. That was just like a super dangerous room for no reason. Well played, game. Oh man, I really hope we get some food soon. Twitch isn't sending you stream notifications for anyone. That's bizarre. Nope. Stop it. Nice. Oh. So I can't eat food from a wall, unfortunately. Come on. Okay, wait, we gotta wait till the next one. What? Oh my god. We got a flask. I gotta do it. Savage, but it is what it is. What is this room even, bro? Yeah, get out of here with that shit. Come on. Jeez. That sucked. I hate that. Oh my god. So yeah, it looks like Venomous is absolutely brutal. Oh no, there's an elite. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. I mean, that's a, that's an amulet. We'll have to come back there for it. Another secret here. Oh. Oh, I see. It's up over here. Nice. All right. Oh, there's a gem behind that enemy. Oh, that's so weird. Okay. Well, we'll figure out how to come back to that later. Interesting. God, this level's so scary. How do we get to that? Right? That particular spot, I was actually unable to run up. It literally did not work. Ah, so scary. Oh, and that's kind of neat. Yeah, corpse juice. Having the corpse juice show up as well is another one where you could potentially argue that you don't need to go to the ossuary. I've actually never encountered that spot before. That's a terrible spot. Hey! Man, sometimes the automatic behavior in this game really leaves a lot to be desired. I wall climbed. He wall climbed and grabbed onto the spikes. It's one of the risks you take. Oh, nice. It's one of the risks you take with any game that wall climbs automatically. I ran into this problem a lot in Rogue Prince of Persia. Just like a random spot. Man, this biome sucks. Oh my god. Nice. GG. Cool. All right, distillery key gotten. Let's grab whatever treasure this is and then get the hell out of here. Yeah, this is not good. I might need to redo our mutations to give ourselves some healing via mutations, because this is getting really bad. All right, how do we kill this mimic? I need to like... Yeah, we need to do this. We need to come here. Because that could be the purple we're looking for. Yeah, I think this is it. Maybe. Oh, I really hope I don't have to deal with more stuff like what we encountered earlier. Cool. Triple green. So here's the question. Is the triple green better than the triple red? It kind of is in a way. We have the burn and the inflammable, and that's great. But hey, an extra jump, an extra 5% defense, and I bet you some extra health. No, actually, we get way less health. Oh, damn. 37 degrees there. That's so hot. It's too hot here as well. Oh, it's way too hot here as well. That is a tough one. We do lose not about 30% of our health for that, actually. I think I will keep the red. Damn. Triple green into necro? You're not wrong. It'll be 9 into necro. It's okay, I guess. All right, you know what? Sure. I'll take it. I'll take it. It is a triple. Ah, that was kind of funny. They like gently kind of tapped it to the side. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. So, all right, let's grab our electric whip so we're not breaking our boxes for too long. Right, we can't erase that. Alrighty. Let's do the thing. And hey, you know what? In the end, I'm glad I did grab that. That was nuts. Well, we got some of it back. Interesting. There's a mimic in the shop here. Curious. Jesus Christ. We're going to do the lighthouse like this, huh? That seems crazy. I feel like I'm going to lose some points here. Oh, and I just realized something. The necro doesn't matter because we're going straight to the lighthouse. That's funny. Rip. Necro doesn't matter. All right, lighthouse with 20% health, huh? We can do this. This will be fine. Yeah, this will be fine. And we didn't end up with any weapon above level 12. Heal through parries? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, we can do this. We can also do this. We got one last one, and I don't think we're gonna find a level 13, so there you go. That's not bad. Not bad. We got pretty much everything. All right, what's gonna work best for us here? Oof. Gastro. Yeah, it's true. Gastro for the food. Yeah, we'll take gastro for sure. What else? I mean, we could take no mercy. No mercy might be kind of nice. That'll decrease the length of time that we're in those fights. And then networking. I think no mercy and then networking. Yeah. All right. Fingers crossed. It's gonna be a tough fight. It's okay. We have a couple of lives to get through this. So we have 3 lives on any given run, because it's silly to lose a run due to a dumb mistake. Now, we haven't died yet, so that's not so bad. But yeah, we do need to finish this first area, this first part, without getting hit at all. She's gonna be so mad. There you go. That's not so bad. So our DPS is good. Oof. No, this is a bingo. It's a bingo card. Oh, okay. All right. Again, but better. Good stuff. Without any healing. Oh my god. Interesting bingo. Indeed it is. And we might actually lose this here. This is my second shot? No, this is my third shot. I get one more death, and then that's it. I mean, it's how it goes. We're not guaranteed to win. And this was a really bad setup for the lighthouse, which is, I think, the hardest fight in the game. Okay. Oof, we haven't even gotten to the hard part of the fight. That's the worst part. There we go. Wow. Parries are really good, huh? $45, that's not so bad. Excuse me? I was fucked. Okay. Sure. All right. Thanks, Cleo. Okay, so we'll try to be on the left side. It's a long sequence. As I said, worst fight in the game. Worst fight in the game. I can think of no other fight I would rather not do more. It's terrible. They really did not cook with this. You have the flawless, right? You don't. Yeah, it took me so many attempts to get it. There it is, RIP. And that's the end of our run. So we didn't end up completing it, sadly, but we did get just about everything. Really bum deal, sadly. Venom and Venomous Distillery is absolutely brutal. Venomous Distillery is absolutely savage. That's an interesting one. I hadn't considered that that would bypass Masochist entirely and take like 80% of our health every time we got hit. Because normally, nowadays, we take Masochist, and it's actually not bad. You only lose 10% of your health per hit. Is there a reason why everything is fire? Because we knocked the chandelier down. We knocked the chandelier down and made her very angry. But that is a dumb reason. At least the fire from the lighthouse didn't trigger the poison. Oh, I suppose so, right? Because I did get tapped there on that last little fight there. But no, it is a bit of a confusing one for sure, isn't it? All right. Well, there you go. That is all the time I'm going to dedicate to Dead Cells Bingo today. We just had the one board. You know, ultimately we didn't win, but it was a good game. It was a good lesson, and we managed to complete almost everything. If I hadn't messed up and grabbed Phaser right off the bat, yeah, it would have been almost a complete board. Feels pretty good. At least fire of lighthouse didn't trigger. Imagine if you could put fire, if you could put fire into cavern. What do you mean? Oh, like a rising lava kind of thing? Yeah, that actually, you know, I don't disagree. That could have been a cool side area. That could have been a cool thing. That's very reminiscent of like SNES platformers. Got a bit of a Super Metroid vibe to it. I think that would have been actually very cool. I think if we'd gotten a Metroid biome, that would have been amazing. I just don't think they were willing to work with Nintendo, or Nintendo wasn't willing to work with them, I guess. And that's just too bad, because that would have been pretty dope. I think having a Metroid themed, having like a, you know, like a Nintendo is here update would have been dope. Have a Mario, have a Zelda, have a Metroid. What else could we have gotten? What other big Nintendo franchises are there? Kind of feel like that's basically it. Nintendo, Zelda, Zelda, Metroid, and Mario are kind of the only big ones. Pikmin? That'd be kind of cool. Have Pikmin so that you have like biters, but they're like a different type of biter. That would have been kind of cute. A biter reskin. DD? Darkest Dungeon. Classic Nintendo franchise. Donkey Kong, perhaps. Could have the Donkey Kong thing. That'd be pretty good. Yeah, for sure. F-Zero. Star Fox. Ice Climbers. The Ice Climbers could be kind of cool. Yeah. That could be neat. I like it. Well, we did well. GG's bingo. It's a shame we didn't win, but that is a very hard fight, and I came into it with absolutely nothing in the tanks, so it is what it is. Yeah, just simply climbing the tower itself is an absolute brutal time. Kirby's another franchise. It's true. Man, there were so many good ones in there. There were so many good ones they could have taken. Oh, well. It is what it is. All right, I'm going to quickly grab myself a small bite to eat, and then we're going to jump into some demos. Games and demos are up next. Games and demos. In the meantime, yeah, I'm going to quickly go and do the thing. You get it. Get some food. What do we want? We want our trivia on. There you go. Have some trivia. I will be right back because I need to grab myself a little bit of food. And we will say goodbye to Dead Cells. Oh, thank you. It's going to be very short. I'm just going to grab myself a couple of snacks. I want to keep going here. We're doing pretty well. In the meantime, let's get some music for you. Have some DK. BRB. And then we'll take a look at some demos here. Let me just grab them for you. Dupery. Dupery's another one. We got a lot. We got a lot to go through. A lot of it's survival horror, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. There you go. I'll leave all this here. Yeah, BRB, guys. See you shortly. And I'm actually going to throw an ad on right now. For those of you that are still hanging out, you can just let it run in the background. But meanwhile, play some trivia, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for being here. Alrighty. So, what are we up to? Caw. Let's take a quick look. Let's take a quick look at our games, shall we? What do we got? 2 unread chat messages. Exciting. Did I see the Sinking City 2? I did. Hiko, welcome back. Seems like something I'd enjoy. I still need to finish playing through Sinking City 1. That's the thing. It does seem like the sort of thing I'd enjoy. It's basically Resident Evil, but far more cosmic. For the time being, we're going to start with a few things here. We're going to start with Dupery. I'm going to take a quick look at Dupery. Shouldn't take too long. What else do we got here? We got Going My Way. Take a look at Going My Way. That one's going to be creepy. Nice and positive. Exciting. Okay. And then we've got Deeper Still. This is going to be real weird. So those will be the 3. Twitch does the new thing that you absolutely despise. Whenever I get a small ad above chat, it moves my chat down, scrolling up in the process, disabling it from auto scrolling, causing me to lose out on chat if I don't adjust it. Yeah, that does happen to me as well. That is kind of annoying, isn't it? Agreed. Games and demos. So many of us here. All right. I'm just gonna leave we're gonna leave the title as is. It's fine. Cool. So let's take a look at our first demo. Our first demo of the day is going to be Dupery, a game of solo deduction. We're gonna see what this is. Yogscast. Why is that familiar? Why am I thinking of Yogscast? What's Yogscast? What is that? That sounds familiar somehow. Move you over here. Cool. I like my music so far. Should I keep you guys on the side here? Should we do the games like this? I kind of feel like maybe I want the games to be like this. Okay, graphics, full screen, film grain, chromatic aberration. I actually like a little bit of chromatic aberration. It's not bad. Yeah, you can see kind of like the blue on the left side here. It's kind of cool. I don't mind it. Film grain. How bad is the film grain? Okay, I can't see it at all. It gets applied later. Let's do it. We're gonna add a bunch of. Oh, there's the film grain. I like it. Hell yeah. Audio. The music so far is really nice. Just gonna crank everything. Why wouldn't I? And gameplay, exciting. Show tooltips, clear notes on reveal all, breakdown. I'm just gonna leave this as is. So Dupery is what this one's called. I imagine this has got to be a point and click, right? So this one is going to be similar to that other game that's come out recently, where it's called Demon Bluff. Demon Bluff is the other one. One sec here. Let me just quickly post this game in the chat for y'all. On wish list. It is on my wish list. It looked really good. Here we go. And the Sinking City 2 is, in fact, on our list here, right there. Sinking City 2. I haven't installed it because it's 31 gigs. But other than that, should be a good time. 31 gigs. Who does that? Who does that? That's crazy. All right, let's check out Dupery. Welcome back, Detective. I'm familiar with your past work. Truly remarkable. I didn't think you'd respond to my summons. So, you're to blame me? You're to blame for me coming out of retirement? Well, I wouldn't be too glad. They'd give me my office back. It must be dire out there. It's true. Things have been growing bleak of late. The syndicate has returned, Detective. Between you and me, the corruption has spread into the very foundations of this city. You're the only one I can trust. If it wasn't for this case, I'd call you crazy. But I can't make heads or tails of this report. Of course, things have changed a lot around here since you left. Let me explain how it works nowadays. Firstly, familiarize yourself with the case's information. On the left, I've broken down all of our suspects into 4 categories and listed how many there are on each board. Innocent and meddler roles are good. They're not part of the syndicate, so we should avoid arresting them. Underling and traitor roles are evil. They're confirmed members of the syndicate. All evil must be arrested before moving on to the next case. So there's 1 innocent and 1 underling in town. Exactly. Next, let's look at our suspect list on the right side. Bring that down a bit. This is a list of supported roles. This is a list of suspected roles that might be involved in this case. You can hover over each role to see what they do. Okay. Priest, innocent, good. When investigated, I announce, I am the priest. When I'm lying or tainted, I will announce something else. I am the priest. Okay. Good to know. The scoundrel. I cannot die or be arrested unless I'm the only unarrested and alive evil. Okay, gotcha. It's got to be at the end, basically. We got to do the scoundrel last. Okay. If you need more information about a role, simply left-click while hovering over them. Remember, all in-play roles are suspected, but not all suspected roles are necessarily in play. Okay. What do you mean by in play? Oh, well, if we look at the center here, you see the board. Every door has a role living behind it. Roles on the board count as in-play roles. As such, not in-play roles are roles that are suspected but not actually on the board. I think I got all that. So we have a scoundrel and a priest living behind these doors? Indeed, this case is open and shut. We just need to find out which is which. We're left to investigate a role. Doing so will let us see what role is behind the door. Let's start. Let's investigate both roles. Okay? Crime scene. Okay? Priest. I am the priest. See, that's what he says. He says, I am the priest. So it's true. Scoundrel. I think I found our syndicate member. Really? Bam. Arrested. Case solved in 5 hours. Easy. Reveal all. Okay, cool. Excellent. Oh, I did it. Continue. So, I mean, this is exactly Demon's Bluff. There's no difference. Here's another case that I encountered recently. It demonstrates one of the biggest problems of the syndicate. They're experts at lying and pretending. Thankfully, we can use their information to figure out which is which. In these kinds of situations, why don't we just arrest them both? Arresting a good role would certainly cause us trouble, reducing our reputation by 2 notches. So just be careful. If your reputation drops too low, well, I get it. You don't need to spell it out. I've been kicked out of my office once in the past, so I know how it goes. All right. I am the priest. Easy. Have you come to pray? Oh, you're definitely the bad guy. Got him. Because the priest says I am the priest. That feels a little bit too easy, but that's okay. I'm sure it'll get more complicated. Before we begin the search, I thought it best to look through some of your old cases. The glory days, what's all this mess? Oh dear, it seems like someone's made a mess. We better clean this up. I suppose now would be a good time to show you the new note-taking skills, or new note-taking tools. Try to rub out this mess with an eraser. Click left click to pick up the eraser and hold left click to erase. Click right click to put it down. Scrolling will increase this tool's size, okay? Okay. Interesting. Okay. Sure. That should do it. Excellent. Should you wish to make your own notes in the future, make good use of the pen and pins on the left. Got it. When using them, you can change pen or pin's color by scrolling with the mouse or holding the middle mouse button to open the color wheel. Unlike other tools, pins must be dragged from their spot on the board by holding left click. You can click right click to remove them. Once your pins are down, you can left click to connect them together with a string. Okay. String and pins could be useful. Let's get to it, shall we? Of course, detective. This case is a little more complex than the last one. There are quite a few new suspects. Make sure to have a look at them before making any rash decisions. Oh, there's so many. Okay. So the reporter, when investigated, I announce how many steps I'd need to take to reach the closest evil role. Yeah, like this is literally a demon bluff and nothing else. Someone took demon bluff and then just copied and pasted a detective thing over top of it. It's not bad, but it could not possibly be more similar. When investigated, I announce how many of my adjacent neighbors are evil. Okay, that's pretty good. Priest, we know the priest says I am the priest, otherwise it's bad guy. When investigated, I announce one in-play role and one not in-play role, specifying which is which. Okay. So this guy lies and pretends to be in an in-play role, sure. Okay. And the Spectre. I obscure one non-meddler role, hiding its name and appearance and information. Numbers are not obscured. I lie and pretend to be a suspected role. Interesting. I'm a little confused about this one. So wait, I obscure one non-meddler role. I see. Okay. Sure. Let's talk to you. The priest lives in a town. In town. I've never heard of the therapist. Gotcha. So in theory, the therapist is not in play. So if someone's pretending to be the therapist, I'm 2 steps away from the closest evil. Okay. Ah, see? There's the therapist. The therapist is one of the bad guys. For sure. Nice. Actually, I guess I should have been red, huh? That's fine. We're good. Question mark. So somebody's obscured here. Okay. We have another reporter. Oh, that's tricky. Okay, so we'll definitely take you out. Yep. I have 3 evil clients. Nice. Okay, so we need to take one of the reporters out here. But this guy's 1 step away from evil. So he's the mobster. Nice. Okay. Feels pretty good. Cool, cool, cool. Next up. Okay. Detective. Do you see the blue hand symbol? That signifies the role has a one-time ability and is willing to help us. Handy. These are useful skills that you can choose to use whenever you want. To use an ability, simply left-click on this role, then follow the instructions, press right-click to cancel. Make sure to read what the ability is before jumping in. It's always useful to know what to expect. All right, let's read about it. So I am the priest. This one will tell us who's who. The tailor. Okay, ability. Pick 2 roles. I announce if they're the same alignment. Okay, that's interesting. Mathematician. When investigated, I announce the sum of all evil role addresses. What? Sum of all evil addresses. Oh, I understand. The numbers. Got it. Okay, that's interesting. And then the mobster, of course, pretends to be somebody else. Son of a bitch. All right. Another tailor. Odd. 2 tailors. One of them must be the monster. Their ability will still work, but as they are a liar, the information they'll give is incorrect. Use abilities wisely, detective. They're often instrumental in solving cases. That's pretty good. Okay. Taylor lives in town. Never heard of the mathematician. Interesting. I am the priest. Okay, so you are the priest. Taylor lives in town. So yeah, there's no mathematician in the group. Gotcha. Okay. So it is either one of these. So I guess we need to use the ability. Select 2 roles. Well, it'll tell us which one is, because it'll tell us which one's in alignment, right? Yeah, tell us if they're in the same alignment. So we know these 2 are good. So I'll pick this one, and I'll pick this one. Roles 2 and 3 are not the same alignment. Although it could be a liar. Okay, so how about this and this? They are the same alignment. So it's this guy. Aha! 9 hours. That was short. That was short. We did good. I remember reading this case report years ago. A nasty business. Both a meddler and a traitor are in play. Meddlers and traitors. Rings a bell. Could you perhaps explain those to me again? Well, meddlers are good if you can believe that. They'll often cause you a lot of trouble, but arresting them hurts your reputation. Ah, yes, it's all coming back. Traitors are pure evil. They make solving the case much harder. I must arrest any I can find. Correct. Good luck, detective. All right. Let's take a look here. So we got a couple of new people. When investigated, I announced 3 addresses. 1 address leads to an innocent, 2 leads to a meddler, and 1 leads to an underling or traitor. Oh, that's brutal. Hey, cheers. Welcome in, Valerius. Good to see you. So, the vigilante. Pick a role. If this selected role is evil, I kill them. Otherwise, nothing happens. Okay. Oh, interesting. So you have an ability. All right. I like it. On the 12th hour, I might kill an innocent role. Damn, dude. Surgeon's not cool. He's a meddler. That's pretty brutal. Okay. I lie and pretend to be an in-play role. You lose twice as much reputation as normal. Other treat your reputation status as poor. I lie and pretend to be a suspected not in-play role. That's pretty savage. All right. Let's start it up. So the mathematician, I've calculated the number 4. The sum of all evil addresses. 4. So it's 1 and 3, maybe? No, wouldn't be it. Couldn't be 2 and 2. So it's just maybe it's 4. Just straight up. I am the priest. Okay, you are the priest. Easy. Weatherman, the forecast today is 2, 4, and 6. What is this again? So 2, 4, and 6 are 1, 2, and 3. Okay, I feel like it's gonna be 4. I think 4 is gonna be the guy. Yeah, exactly. I'll be the priest. Yeah, you are. Get out of here. Boom, immediately got him. All right, and the vigilante. Ah, son of a bitch. The 12th hour? Yeah, so the 12th hour, the surgeon killed one of our people. That's brutal. Damn, dude. Okay, wait, so the priest is dead. But the surgeon is actually the surgeon. The critic is the one we want to take out. Okay, number 5, so he's innocent. But he was correct. So it must be this guy then. Ah, it wasn't the critic. Where was the critic? The critic was the mathematician. Although he was also correct, which is interesting. Son of a bitch. I flubbed that super hard. Sorry, priest. Super dead. Not just regular dead. He was cooked. All right, try again. Okay. Let's try it again. All right. Both a meddler and a traitor are in play. Man. Well done, meddler. Or well done, traitor, actually. I was got. Calculated the number 4. I mean, is this the same thing? Okay, yeah, well, I know what it is, though. Like, I know it's you and I know it's you. But that's so easy. Alright. Well, it doesn't re-roll. There's no randomness to it. So that's okay. Something foul is afoot. Have a look at the suspect list. We have a poisoner and a barkeep in play. Both are sources of tainted information. Roles that are tainted will be forced to lie even if they're good, and as such, you'll have to be much more vigilant. This duo, I remember the headaches they used to give me. What's worse is that the barkeep transforms another role. When a transformation takes place, the ratio on the left can become outdated. Troubling, indeed. Read the suspect list, listen to the people, and remember, a role that lies is not always evil. So the barkeep does what? I lie and pretend to be the suspected role. I transform the one innocent role into a drunkard. I lie and pretend to be good. A good not in play role. Gotcha. Poisoner. Innocent surrounding neighbor. I taint a random innocent surrounding neighbor. I lie and pretend to be a suspected role. Damn, dude. So we got to take the barkeep and the poisoner out. But they're going to mess with us. The Bloodhound. When investigated, I announce the direction of the evil role for me that is in my column or row. If the closest evil rolls are the same distance away from me, I start barking. If I find no evil, I sniff. Okay. 3 steps away from the closest evil. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So potentially these two. These two are the only ones, if we're to believe the reporter. Priest. Well, the priest is clearly bad. So we can just... Oh, right, because he wasn't bad. Damn. Right, because innocent roles can lie. They got me. They got me. All right, can we reset this? No, I can't. That's fine. We'll just roll with it. All right. Might be. Oh, we got double reporters then. Okay. Triple reporters. I have 0 evil clients. What's the therapist say? How many of my... okay. I think it's going to be this guy. The barkeep. Nice. Got him. Okay. Bloodhound points north. What does the Bloodhound do? Gotcha. So in this case, we can do this. Say solid 15 hours. Not my best. Not my worst. Pretty good, though. Detective, you might have noticed as you investigate role, times move on. Investigating a role takes 2 hours, while arresting a role takes 1 hour. Abilities do not take away any time to use. You can see the current time on the clock on the top left. Until now, there hasn't been very important, but I must warn you, in many neighborhoods, there are still active dangers lurking. Roles might change the state of the board over time. Sometimes it's best to arrest someone sooner rather than later. You got that right. Plus, it's not like you're paying me overtime. Nice. Serial killer. Every 9 hours, I kill an adjacent good role. That's so savage. Okay. So that's 2 hours. Oh, man, we got a surgeon. Shit. Don't like that. You have 0 evil clients. What does the therapist say? How many adjacent evils there are? Okay, cool. What's the clock tower? That's kind of cool. I don't remember seeing that earlier. Clock maker. When investigated, I announce what time the clock tower will ring. I add a clock tower on the board when I'm suspected. I'm suspected. Point south. Let's just do it. Nice! Got the serial killer. Now we gotta get the mobster. Clockmaker. The clock tower will ring from 11 to 12. So, like, what does that even mean, though? I don't understand what the clock tower itself does. What is the... Like, I get it. You announce that the clock tower is going to ring when I am suspected. I announce a time in which when I am lying or tainted. Oh, gotcha. So he could be... He's lying because he says here and it's currently ringing. So maybe we toast you? I was right. I'm so smart. Nice. I remember this case. There was a con man. While evil, the con man pretends but does not lie. This can make them quite difficult to find and arrest. Just remember, an evil role is not always lying. Copycat. I pretend to be good in play role. Okay. It's kind of cool. The Secret of Wheepstone. Oh, you have 1 evil client. Okay. Mathematician, I've calculated the number 8. Could be it. Yeah, I'll take a look at that after this. Vigilante. Ooh, Vigilante's good. Okay, so the Vigilante, we can use him to kill somebody else. So let's get him to kill the con man, maybe? No, we'll have him kill the Mathematician. Nice. Justice came for number 2. Hell yeah. Later, Mathematician. Although, wait, I think... Oh, except maybe the Vigilante is the bad guy here, actually. I've calculated... You've also calculated the number 8. Interesting. Another Vigilante. Missed number 4. Okay, you're okay. You're real. I'm so confused. You have 3 evil clients? Clearly you're bad. That should be enough training, Lieutenant. The syndicate rages through the very heart of the city. I was right, by the way. It makes me sick. They must be stopped. We must stop them. You have to act now. Where do we begin? Let me show you what I've discovered so far. Then you can pick which lead we pursue. All right, cool. Yeah, this was fun. Crime never sleeps, so I guess I won't either. Not while the syndicate continues to spread. I got work to do. All right. We'll do one run. Here, we'll do one run of the real game. Oh, there you go. That's way bigger. Okay. This is way tougher. Gotcha. So what's partner? What's the partner doing? Partner. I announce the address and corresponding identity of an uninvestigated role. Starts investigated. Okay. It's kind of cool. All right. Well, let's go over here. Start with the mailman. The mistress lives in town. I've never heard of the skeptic. Okay. I'm one step away from the closest evil. So, I mean, it would have to be you or you. One of you would have to be it. Oh, you're also one step away from the closest evil. Oh, no. It's very suspicious. Fall guy. What's the fall guy do? Other roles consider me as an evil underling. Other roles cannot pretend to be me. He's a meddler. Oh, wife. I'll never forgive my partner. What? I pick an innocent partner. Wait. I pick an innocent partner. When investigated, I announce their address. I am adjacent to my innocent partner. I see. So maybe you'll be innocent. Tailor. What's the tailor do? I announce if 2 things are the same alignment. Got it. Well, we'll try you and you. They are not the same alignment. Cool. Okay. Mistress, the wife. The weatherman. Another weatherman. 5, 9, and 10. So wait. So 5, 9, and 10. 5, 9, and 10. An innocent, a meddler, and a traitor. 5, 9, and 10. Let's talk to you. You've calculated the number 15. Interesting. Okay. Another mathematician. Oh no. That's not good. Okay, so that means that you're good. You were bad. There's a very good chance that you're okay. Maybe the fall guy is consider. Oh, I see. Other roles consider me an evil. So this guy is actually considering him a bad guy, even though he's not. Cool. All right. So with the weatherman, let's go back to the weatherman. So it's a innocent meddler and a traitor. 5, 9, and 10. Innocent, meddler, and traitor. So this will be an innocent. She might be a meddler. And he could be a traitor. Although they're both correct. I'm going to do this guy. He's a copycat. Oh man, I went down a reputation. Copycat, well played. Okay, he pretends to be. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, neat. I can check things off if I want. Okay, so we've got a copycat, a fall guy, mistress. 1 or 2 are not. Okay. 5, 9. So we know that you're the meddler, which means the wife has to be the traitor. Ah, so bad. Oh no. You've never heard of the skeptic. So neither of these guys are. The mistress lives in town. So who's the mistress? I'm surrounding the wife's partner. Unless the wife is lying or tainted. I make the wife jealous. I lie and pretend to be a suspected role. I'm just gonna have to try it. Damn it. You're fired! Alright. Well, that was fun. I did enjoy that. I'm gonna put that one, that one's already on my wish list, but I'm gonna leave that one there. That looks like it, that could be a good time. Let's see here. The Secret of Wheepstone. Wheepstone. Let's take a look. What do you got for me? In a hand-drawn black and white dungeon crawler RPG inspired by classic D&D of the 80s, roll dice, fight monsters, loot dungeons, embrace death, and unravel the secret of Wheepstone. All right. Let's give it a try. Oh yeah, there was this one as well. Scientific Project. That was kind of cool. All right, secret. Where are you, secret? Sure. Install that. So Dupery was good. I enjoyed Dupery. Very uninspired, but a lot of fun. Good times. Let's check out Going My Way is the next demo here. Going My Way. Creepy. I like the cat. The cat has already got my attention. Apparently this is labeled train inside Windows. That's always weird. Wishlist on Steam. No? Not gonna do it. It's fine. One sec. Here, let's it's for the cat paradox. That's for the cat. So if the cat decides to come in, she has a spot on camera. So many demos. It's true. We have so many demos. What did I want to do here? My God. What am I trying to do? Oh, I know what I'm trying to do. There we go. Wow. My brain just stopped working there. That's what I wanted. God damn. There we go. Man, I just like completely lost my train of thought there. Okay, Going My Way. Should be, volume should be good. We'll see. We'll see how it comes up. I think everything is fine. Unlimited, huh? Vertical sync is on though. Weird. I'll leave it at 60. Yeah, I guess that's it. 100% everything. I guess we're on a train. Suppose we'll find out. Okay, don't panic. I need to find whatever's ringing. Okay, mouse sensitivity way too high. 47. Okay, let's try 30 maybe. Still really sensitive. Holy. There's a weird curve to this one. Let's take it down to 10%. Hope for the best. There we go. Wow, 10% is what they... okay, 15. I'll put it to 15. Damn. Are those fish? Those look like fish. Weird. Okay, where the hell is that coming from? End of the hallway? Is maybe that gigantic thing? Oh no. Excuse me. Okay, to the conductor of train number 667. Congratulations on your appointment as the conductor aboard train number 667. Conductor duties: greet passengers at the station and collect their tokens. Seat passengers according to the train layout. Make tea and speak with the passengers. Complete the feeding process using the train layout. Clean the train car and repeat. Due to the ongoing epidemic, all passengers are to be monitored with increased vigilance. Wanderers may be hiding among them, draining people dry. They can be identified by inconsistencies, strange behavior, and illogical speech patterns. Yeah, sounds great. Valerius, have a great night. Interesting. All right. This can wait a little longer. I've got other things to do. All right. Good Lord. A week without sleep, the world panics over a mysterious epidemic. For the past week, the world has been gripped by a mysterious insomnia epidemic. People are unable to sleep, reporting vivid hallucinations and an escalating sense of dread. The cause remains a mystery. Amid the chaos and protests and riots have erupted in major cities. Widespread satellite system failures have only intensified the crisis. Interesting. But what frightens people the most are the so-called wanderers. Anyone who encounters them vanishes without a trace. Eyewitness accounts describe these beings looking like doppelgangers of ordinary people, with only slight inconsistencies in their speech and behavior distinguishing them. The authorities remain silent on the matter while the public is demanding answers. Interesting fact, due to the shortages of food and labor, stores have stopped accepting the world's primary currency, fingernails. Okay. I don't like that at all. Oh, we're here. Oh, there's so many of them. What's up, guys? Give me a sec. Oh, is that me making tea? Bonjour, my good man. Oh, that's it. Token, please. Thank you. Searching for inspiration later. Oh, that's nice. What kind of plant is that? Looks a little bit like a bird of paradise, colored a little bit like a Chinese evergreen. It's not bad. Here comes my train. Finally get out of this middle of nowhere dump. By the way, see that weirdo with the flower? I went to his art lecture. He got like literally everything wrong. Not now, all right? Okay. Sure. Jesus, you're creepy looking. Hope your train's got power outlets. I don't feel like talking right now. Okay. Oh, goodness, I'm all out of breath. Thought I was going to miss it. Oh, okay. Sorry. Left clicked a little fast there. Don't feel like talking. That's cool. You can all go. Wait, man, middle of nowhere, eh? How do you people even get here? It doesn't make sense. I imagine these are the people who made the this game. All right. Seat the passenger using the table in the cabin. Ah, there we go. Okay. Before departure, all passengers must be seated in their assigned places. To seat a passenger, place their token on the corresponding seat in the train car. Warning. Passenger behavior can be influenced by those seated nearby. It's important to consider passenger agency when arranging seating. Okay. Interesting. So these two don't want to be together. This guy doesn't want to be with this guy. I think she wants to be alone. So we'll put her here. And then we'll put this guy and her here, and we'll put him separate as well. There you go. That's just all the context we have here. Okay. Begin the feeding process. Yikes. Not be able to speak to the stations until the next station. Okay. Interesting. Tea? Black tea, talkative tea, protective tea. Calms the passenger. They can do no harm to anyone until the next station. Number of cups is limited until the arrival at the next station. The number of additives is limited for the duration of the trip. Black tea, tea, okay. Ordinary tea, no special properties. After 1 cup, they'll stop hiding their thoughts and will answer all your questions. Wanderers will be unable to harm this passenger until the next station. Interesting. Okay. That's not what I wanted. I wanted... Okay. Sure. Leave. I want to leave. Okay. Can I open the door? Oh, that's too bad. That would have been fun. All right, let's help this guy out. What's up, bro? Looking at pictures of stuff. Black tea. Here's your tea. Settled in okay? Yeah, all right. I guess. Not exactly luxury, but whatever. It's just so much crap going on right now. I'm good with basically anything. Main thing is getting to the city. And all this panic everywhere, too. So annoying. Feels like there's less panic in the city, though. Maybe they even got internet there. Because without it, I'm seriously useless. So the other day, right? I'm going to get coffee, hoping I can find something somewhere, and I see this protest. People just standing around in the square, yelling stuff. Like, what's even the point? Nothing's going to change anyway. Right now, you got to figure out how to survive in these new conditions. And think about your loved ones, too, obviously. If I don't look out for them and myself, who will? Damn, I could really go for some tea right now. Yeah, have some tea, bro. That's funny. It's right there. Enjoy the tea. All right, how about you two? I'm going to talk to this lady first. I need some tea. Okay. I feel like I want you to talk. I feel like I want her to be talky. We want her to be talkative. Let's make some tea here. Talkative tea. That's 2. 4. Oh, I see. I only get 1 talkative tea. All right, that's cool. Drink it before it gets cold. What do you think about the Wanderers? You probably wouldn't understand anyway. Whatever, listen. Everyone's terrified of them, but nobody knows where they came from. I do. The Wanderers are reality's custodians, an antivirus protocol. We didn't anticipate their deployment, but honestly, they work in our favor. We seeded humanity with the insomnia virus, and reality responded by generating them. They purged infected elements. Reality isn't meant to function without sleep, so naturally it spawned a correction mechanism. But every infected carrier they eliminate brings us 1 step closer to our objective. Every sleepless person accelerates the reboot sequence. Did you bring any food with you? I never eat while I'm working. I've got an energy drink with me, that's all I need. When I was writing my manifesto, I barely ate too. Optimized resource allocation, redirected everything into the workflow. I even managed to breach every printed publication in the world and push the manifesto into circulation. I believed it turned out exceptionally well. Maybe the idiots will finally wake up. Ha! Assuming they still have enough time to comprehend what's happening. You should definitely read it when you get the chance. You don't seem worried. Why would I be? Let the others panic. My dream already came true. You realize the end of the world is basically a system reboot, right? We spent a long time preparing this update. Ancient occultists believed the names of God could alter reality. Oh, they were so close. To them, reciting those names was a spell. In truth, it's more like a privileged API key. Of course, brute forcing the combination wasn't exactly easy. But what matters is that it worked. I don't feel like talking right now. All right, damn. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm kind of suspicious of this one, but let's get some tea for you two. So what were other choices? Other choices were Com's the passenger. Gotcha. Oh, I see. I imagine maybe I've got 1 of each kind here. Until the next station. Okay, so a protective and a tranquilizing. There you go. We'll have a protecting and a tranquilizing. This is nice. It's chill. Hi there. Well, let's help you. Let's protect you. You seem like a weirdo. Nice and warm. Have you noticed anything unusual? Oh, my dear friend, the eye of an artist notices everything. Okay. This morning I passed by the square and witnessed a truly extraordinary spectacle. A group of hooded figures, whispering mysteriously among themselves, were arranging doll parts around the leader's statue. At first I assumed they were cultists, but then it struck me, they're creators too. I'm absolutely enthralled by their performance piece, but you know what? I could have conceived something better, far better. All right. Yeah, I think he's just kind of a douche. Okay, get some tranquilizing tea for you. Oh, dearie, thank you kindly. A nice cup of tea would really hit the spot right now. What are you traveling in the city for? I'm going to make my dream come true. Ever since I was a little girl, I've always wanted to be a ballerina. And you know how girls are, always loving things delicate and graceful. I remember watching those ballerinas with my mama, hearing them sing. My chest would ache so bad from wanting to be just like them. Okay. What a lovely voice I've got too. Maybe I'll make it after all. Yeah. Cup of tea would really hit the spot. Well, yeah, that's it. Okay, carry out the feeding process. Okay. Excuse me. Something spooky's happening here. Feeding. Train feeding process. Oh. Wait a second. Due to the train's engineering design, the conductor is required to provide one passenger in order to proceed with the journey. This procedure is mandatory. Responsibility for the decision rests slowly with the conductor. Bummer. I don't want to feed anyone to the train. Holy. Oh, that's not good. All right, who do we think is the wanderer here? I didn't really get too much I mean, this one seemed like maybe we feed you. Sorry. I need to see what happened. Yeah, let's take a look. Oh. Got cooked. Need to find a broom. Oh, man. Okay. Interesting. There's my broom. Yeesh. It's kind of dark, man. I didn't think I was going to have to feed passengers to this thing. It's definitely an eldritch evil. All right. Well, that's fine. Go searching for inspiration. Don't feel like talking. All right, now, wow, everybody's just doing their own thing. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Greetings, conductor. Interesting. Your token, please. She seems a little odd. She's got that heterochroma. She's got a creepy cat. The cat also has the heterochroma. I mean, I'm almost certain you're a wanderer. Although they'll do this to you sometimes. They'll get someone who's strange and unique, and then they have fucking Mark Zuckerberg waiting for the train. Finally, I thought I'd never get served. You people to do this on purpose, but making everyone nervous. But don't put me with just anyone. They might be bugged. Interesting. Yeah, totally. What's up, Mark? Why am I on your case? Well, you know. So I guess it's just the two of you? Sure. Right. All right, let's do this. All right, so I want to put you away. See, he doesn't want to be with anybody. Which one is it going to be, though? I mean, she's got the cat, and the cat also has heterochroma. I mean, what are the chances? Even though he's a weirdo, I think he's the red herring. I think she's the alien or wanderer or whatever. So I think I am going to put him with the other guy. We'll see. This could end very badly for me. Yeah, we could really go for some tea. planted a wire in the compartment. I'm not saying a word. Okay. You bringing me tea? I am bringing you tea. Oh, she's definitely getting fed to the machine. For sure. Okay, let's take a look. Oh, all I've got is black tea. Oh. I see. Number of cups is limited till the next station. Okay. Okay. Bummer. Okay, that's a good lesson, I guess. He's already got tea, though. He doesn't want tea at all. That's weird, right? That seems odd. Have some tea. What brings you to the city? Going there to help however I can. You know, conductor, I grew up in a troubled family. Like to do as much good as possible before my time runs out. Funny, isn't it? People thought they were the highest form of life. Turns out there's always something higher waiting for you to put you in your place. Still, I can't say I feel sorry for us. Most people deserve this. The only ones I pity are innocent. The ones with a clean conscience. That's who I'm going to help. Interesting. Okay. You get more tea? I can give you more tea? I feel like more tea would be unnecessary. You want more tea as well. So I can't give any tea to Zuckerberg? Yeah, so Zuckerberg doesn't want tea. All right, fine. So I can give you tea. Luggage sorted already? Barely brought anything with me. Didn't really have time for that. So I was basically camping out at the station trying to snag cheap tokens for the train. Went to the ticket office every day. Didn't want to overpay, you know? My parents are super into that kind of thing, though. Just wasting money on random garbage. Back when TV still worked, my mom watched those home shopping channels all day. She ordered all kinds of weird crap from there. That generation's got so many weird habits, honestly. Love my folks and all, but no way I want to live like them. Anyway, once I finally got a token, there was no time to unpack or somebody else would have bought it first. So all I got with me is my phone. Thought I'd maybe at least get some internet on the way, but apparently not. Yeah, you're just looking at that weird-ass cat. You've already got tea. I don't need to give you more tea. I'm worried about Zuckerberg now, the longer I spend with him. Your tea. Okay. Aren't you afraid to travel alone? What's there to be afraid of, dearie? I come from a clever family. I'm no fool myself, as you can plainly see. My parents are academics, you know. Rational people, as they like to say nowadays. Everyone's running around scared of those so-called wanderers. It's all nonsense, you understand? And that insomnia business is made up too. I sleep like the dead, never bothered by a thing, but these weaklings just love to find something to fret over. Ha, honestly. Interesting. I think she might be the one. Okay. Didn't forget your luggage, did you? Well, certainly not. I'm bringing along a pot containing marvelous flower. We share a very special bond, you see. Once while performing Bach's Requiem on the piano, the flower raised its leaves as if applauding. It was a moment of true aesthetic communion. Flower felt the depth of the music, understood the grandeur of the moment, and recognized me as its creator. Such a delicate creation of nature, unlike certain people. Oh, if only you knew, dear conductor, how dreadfully ungrateful audiences can be. I once unveiled one of my paintings at an exhibition, a masterpiece, I might add. I stood beside it, waiting admiration, applause, recognition, and the people simply walked past. One man called my work meaningless scribbled. Another woman claimed it looked like wallpaper. Could you bring me some tea? You have so much tea. You have too much tea, my guy. Uh-oh. I see. Well, time to feed someone to the train. Man, who do we feed to the train, though? That's the question. Man, I don't know. It's weird that Zuckerberg didn't want tea. I think we gotta cook him. Here's a question. Are we going to cook? Oh, savage. Okay, so it's the whole thing. It's the whole... Oh no, the guy. I figured this would be a problem. All right. Let's do a quick sweep here. Yeah, she's fine. You two are looking great. Bummer. That's awkward. Yeesh. All right. Well, that's how that goes. Okay, so that's infinite. Bummer, dude. On the plus side, we have room in our So basically, every time you greet someone from the train station, excuse me. What the fuck was that? That was cool. There was... Okay. Hello. Token, please. Sure. Can I get 1 minute of rest? Sure, yeah. Oh, was she the only one? There was only one passenger. Interesting. All right. All right. Well, I guess she gets her own room. She's hanging out. Let's get some tea. Yeah, I did not expect that, Yeah, I did not expect that, we'd be feeding customers to the train. That's a little more ominous. Have some tea. Okay. What do you make of everything that's happening? I see it as a misunderstanding that can be resolved. What irritates me is the more the rumors. They spread chaos despite everything being under control. I remember when it all began. People started vanishing from one village. Naturally, we took immediate action to address the situation. I personally drafted the precautionary guidelines, submitted reports to the higher-ups, and compiled a spreadsheet of the missing persons. Of course, all that took time, but proper structured documentation is absolutely essential. In the end, the village had to be evacuated, though people still complained that we arrived too late and many had already vanished. My coworkers and I did everything possible, but most importantly, we followed all official procedures strictly. Oh, okay. Let's take a look at our journal here. So, observation log. Saw a protest. Doesn't want to end up like his parents. So he had a little more story. Claims she triggered the end of the world. Doesn't eat while working. Right? So strange. So he was just an idiot, I think, unfortunately. Thinks nothing strange is happening. Feel like, yeah, maybe she's traveling to help the innocent. Gets irritated by gossip and conspiracy theories. Wrote countless reports. Special fuel. That's so savage. They look like ordinary passengers that always make a few mistakes. What kind of mistakes are we talking? So much tea. All right, let's give you a cup of tea. Black tea. Here's your tea. Cats aren't allowed on the train. She's not just a cat, she's my closest companion. We go everywhere together. Let me tell you a story. During an assignment to take care of a debtor, I completed the task swiftly and was ready to leave when I heard a pitiful little meow. This then skinny, emaciated cat walked out of one of the rooms. You could tell the bastard treated her horribly. Bought himself an exotic trinket without ever considering it was a living creature. I couldn't just leave her there, took her with me, and promised myself I'd give her a better life. I think this is the first moment I realized I hadn't turned to stone yet. So the cat is coming with me. That part is non-negotiable. Okay. Sure. Weirdly enough, yeah, I think she's human. I think she's going to be human. Which means I have a feeling I need to... Yeah, your arms are kind of looking weird. I feel like maybe... Can I move people? Oh, he's locked in. No, he's locked in. I see. You can move passengers around. Shit. Well, sorry. I think you're gonna get got, my guy. I think I seated you with the wrong person. But that's okay. That's how it goes. Let's talk to you again. Nice and warm. Where's your luggage? Oh, now there's a whole story about my luggage. I was packing myself some food for the road at my little butcher shop, and then I looked over, and would you believe it? A pig carcass snatched my luggage and ran off with it. I ran right after it, yelling, "Stop! Stop right there! Give it back, you nameless thing! Shameless thing!" That darn thing didn't even look back, kept dragging it along. Thought that carcass was my friend, but look at her now, a little snout-nosed thief. Okay, you're definitely the wanderer. Yeah, you're about to get cooked, my guy. Sadly. Rip. Here, have some tea. Settled in already? Ah, yes, my dear friend, thank you for asking. How delightful that someone still worries about me, a humble creator. Here I am, alive and healthy, bursting with inspiration. Yet no one seems to care. Everyone is fixated on this apocalypse nonsense. But do you have any idea how difficult life is for an artist deprived of attention? Compared to the burden weighing upon my soul, this entire end of the world is utterly trivial. If the great Picasso could paint the Mona Lisa in a single day, surely humanity can solve one tiny problem with reality itself. Speaking of which, I recently endured a rather fascinating experience, one truly capable of inspiring terror. But no matter. I survived it, and it shall now become a part of my art. One night, the darker than the blackest storm cloud imaginable, a gigantic man peered through my window. Can you imagine it? His eye alone filled the entire frame. Yeah, you're about to get ate by the train, for sure. All right. Sorry, honey. Rip. Wait, now, can I move them around? Oh, I can move them around. Okay, I can isolate you, actually. So what we'll do is we'll put you here, we'll put you here, we'll put you two together, and then I'm going to feed you to the thing. Sorry. Yeah. I don't know. There was just something about her that seemed kind of creepy. I think you two be okay. You two be fine. So I only have one of each kind of tea. One of each kind of specialty. Can I open this yet? No. Yeah, you're fine. As weird as you are, I feel like those two are red herrings. Just sweep that right up. Okay. You're fine. Looks like a new fax came in. That's exciting. Okay. Cool. So, fed to the train. Ooh, bummer. That's awkward. Core trip requirements were partially fulfilled. Losses remain within the conditionally acceptable range. Increased passenger supervision is recommended. So 3 humans survived. So we did end up killing a wanderer. That's good. Fed to the train. 2 humans and a wanderer, though. Looks like I fed the wrong people to it. Oh, man, that's too bad. So who was it that I fed there? So Mark Zuckerberg and the first guy were the humans. And then the lady was the wanderer. And then we lost a human? They got drained? Oh, I see. I guess this is my next round. So I made it. Okay. Sure. Old disease in a new form. Scientists have determined that the pathology of the epidemic closely resembles fatal familial insomnia. Several distinct stages of the illness have been identified. The first stage is marked by worsening insomnia and heightened stress levels. The second stage introduces psychotic symptoms, including hallucinations and paranoia. Individuals begin to experience what they describe as waking dreams. In the third stage, there's a significant decline in higher brain function and motor control. The fourth stage leads to dementia, followed by death. However, unlike fatal familial insomnia, this new disease progresses at a much faster rate. The average duration from onset to the terminal stage is approximately 2 weeks. According to recent observations by researchers, the presence of cats causes notable anxiety in wanderers. Oh, that'll be useful for the next time. All right, try it again. Oh, hey, what's up? It's all 3 of these guys. All right, finally made it. Token. Thanks, bruv. Okay, how about you? Conductor, you need to get to the city. Yeah, you seem real creepy. Feel like maybe I shouldn't have killed her. Hey, Mark. Yeah. Never on time, huh? All right, thanks, Mark. Is that it? 3. So one of these guys is the wanderer, huh? Okay. So I can just put them all into, There you go. What was this one? 667. Oh, here we go. 667. Conductor, train number 667 has become trapped in a temporal spiral. Unlike a loop, each new cycle differs from the last. Preliminary reports suggest the spiral is linked to wanderer activity. Our objective is to find a way out of the repetitive cycle. Remember, wanderers are not confined to a single compartment. They can drain passengers who are nowhere near them. Oh. Pay close attention to passenger behavior. Remember, unusual behavior does not always mean the person before you is a wanderer. Ordinary people may act strangely due to stress, personality disorders, or the effects of prolonged insomnia. I see. That was weird. Interesting. He's reading a book this time. That's odd. What's up, Mark? You're just hanging out with this apple? Seems like a real weirdo. And she's kind of scary, too. I need some tea. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? Me too, sister. All right. So, let's get some black tea. We'll just get ordinary black tea. Yeah, because I only get one of each of these. I'm just going to do 3 cups of tea. Actually, maybe not. Maybe we'll do... I'll wait. I'll wait. We'll talk to some peeps. All right, have some tea. Okay. Nice. What are you bringing with you? Oh, I brought a book, like a summary of human history. Fire alarms. All right. Just read about the Fourth War recently. I barely remembered what we learned about it in school. And get this train right here, the one with the special fuel, was invented back then. You know, to save resources and stuff, you get me? There wasn't enough firewood, so they started using bodies and, well, now they've launched it again because of all this insane crap happening. And people didn't eat pigeons back in the day either. Crazy weird, huh? My mom made them for every holiday. Wish it wasn't on holidays, though. Everyday meals were always those dumb soups. I hate soup. Interesting. So wait, do I have infinite tea? Number of cups is limited until the arrival at the next station. Okay, gotcha. I understand. So I should probably try and learn more about these guys. All right, Zuckerberg. Oh, nice. We don't even need to give him tea. That's nice. You seem nervous about something, because I'm headed to a symposium, that's why. You'd be nervous too. It's the second biggest event of my life. First was an article about genetically modified food in a magazine. Hi, Shibi. Do you know they put genetically modified yeast into beer? That stuff rewires your gut microflora. They also added neurosuppressors, tiny nanoparticles. They build up in the body, suppress aggression and willpower centers. Makes people all obedient and apathetic. Lots of products are contaminated, honestly. Canned food, salted fish, but beer's the worst offender. I don't drink that filth. I'm fighting to get it banned. You should definitely read my article. It'll open your eyes. Oh, okay. I can just learn all about him. That's kind of cool. Sure. Maybe you should take off your hat? No chance. Foil protects you from not only from all kinds of radiation, it also keeps your head warm in weather like this. My grandma always said I've got a bright mind and I need to protect it. What's the smell on the train? It smells like somebody's eating disgusting fish. I hate fish. Okay. Go ahead, ask all your questions. What do you make of everything that's happening? It's horrible what's going on. One of my coworkers from the SIS got arrested recently. Brilliant guy too. Instincts as sharp as a dog's. They're afraid of him, those bastards, trying to shut him up. Charged him with organizing a protest because they don't want people hearing the truth. He'll get out of it, though. We've known each other since childhood. Used to dream about becoming archaeologists together. But life turned out differently. We stand guard over the truth. Okay, so I think he's normal again. I do think he's normal again. Doesn't like fish. Wanted to become an archaeologist. Coworker was arrested. Interesting. All right. I mean, that's pretty reasonable. Let's give you some tea. Okay. Which question is going to be the most useful here, I think? How's the trip treating you? Let's say, how's the trip treating you? Tolerable, although I'm willing to endure any conditions for the sake of the destination. My friends from the community are watching for me in the city. Not sure if you've heard of it. It's called Determinism 404. Together, we discovered the names of God, then created interfaces that let us apply this ancient knowledge in practice. We gain access to satellites, the Hadron Collider. We can influence radio and magnetic waves. By utilizing special frameworks centered around the names of God, we can literally change the speed and composition of atoms. We're meeting up soon to celebrate the end of the world. We'll climb onto a rooftop, crack open some beers, and enjoy the collapse of this useless civilization with music playing in the background. Wow. Okay. Gotcha. Cycle 2. Interesting. Okay. I can't turn these off. Once I've selected one, I have to select it. Okay. Yeah, this is tough. It's hard to say. I don't know if it'll I think it's supposed to be that they're different each time. So he's already got tea. Oh, right, because I got 4 teas. And he didn't need tea. No, 3 teas and he didn't need tea. Maybe we can ask... I feel like I'm not going to get a ton more out of her. Let's ask him some more questions. Nice and warm. How are you feeling? I mean, things are all right here, but the city's going to be awesome. New life and all that. You guys from our gaming group live there. I'm finally going to meet them in person. Though one of them hasn't been online for a while. He stopped showing up even before the internet went down. That's kind of worrying. But I think it'll be fine. Probably got him freaked out by everything going on and is hiding at home like a hermit. But we'll drag him out of there. My mom would have freaked out over news like that. Like someone suddenly going off the grid. She'd instantly start going on about wanderers snatching people. But I think you got to stay positive. There'll always be time to panic later. No point in freaking out ahead of time. Better check it out first. Damn, you could really go for some tea, huh? More tea, eh? Can I make more tea? I can make more tea. There you go. I got 1 more cup. All right. So, I feel like I'll ask him 1 more question. Doesn't all this scare you? What's the point of being scared if you can't change anything anyway? So yeah, I try not to think about it too much. Sooner or later, it'll work itself out somehow. Whether it turns out good or bad doesn't really depend on me. I've got this friend who is collecting signatures for some petition, so like the government would reveal the truth to everyone. But what's the point of that truth? Okay, anyway, so we find out how all this started. What? That's not going to stop any of it. My philosophy's pretty simple. Take things one day at a time, because who knows if there'll even be a tomorrow. That's what I do. Okay. Time to feed the train. Let's take a very quick look at you. Panic gets on his nerves, read about the war, hates soup. Female friend collected signatures, thinks you should live for today. Friend went missing. I think I'm gonna feed him. Yeah, I think we're gonna feed you. Sorry, guy. So I wonder, is it... Yeah, so I don't know if this was like a sign that there was an alien there or whatever. A wanderer. She seems pretty chill. Okay, we should be rolling in on our next station, maybe. Okay, cool. Oh, some new people. Okay. Oh. I see. Hey. Sir. That's not your cow. Alright. You again? Nice. Looks like we're headed to the city together. Yeah, right. Okay, that's right we are. Hello, Vision. Don't put me next to the nightmare critters. I'm a little uneasy. The nightmare critters. Hello. Alright, cool. So the cat's gonna make the wanderers uncomfortable, which is exciting. Because that means we can start looking. We can basically put the cat right here and see what happens. I think we put you two together here. I'll put you two together. There you go. Let's say tranquilizing tea. We'll give tranquilizing tea to... that's fine, actually. Okay. Give you some tea. What's your deal? Why are you dressed in loungewear? It helps me hold on to my consciousness more easily, my friend. This is how I am when I'm awake too, so there's no need to create extra versions of myself. It's difficult. Dream oddities are inconsequential. Reality is far worse. The world is ablaze, the wars are rampant, and there's no end in sight. The only escape left is into fantasies and dreams. Yikes. I missed the last thing she said there, but... Did she have anything else she said? Claims it's hard to stay asleep, hides from the world's cruelty in her dreams. Okay. Cool. You look unusual. Oh, please, I'm an ordinary, everyday person. I just grabbed whatever came out of the closet. But you're a real hero. Thank you for escorting us. Working on a train like this must be full of dangers. I could have never come up with this technology myself, even though I studied engineering. I adore innovation, but inventing things on your own is difficult. Speaking of innovation, what do you think of Malavec's black square? I find it very unusual. This guy seems like an alien. Okay, let's talk to you. See, what's your deal? Are you nervous now? Laptop. I use it constantly to monitor my services. Don't really need anything else. You know, stupid people think sleep is just rest. The truth is the brain is the part of a universal network. Sleep serves as our essential daily link to this network, allowing for synchronization and clearing our mental cache. We essentially disconnected humanity from syncing with the universe so it could cleanse itself of humanity's negative influence on the informational field. Once that's done, we'll be able to construct something new on top of it. Yeah, I think she's weird but real. What's your deal? Let's chat with you. Nice and warm. What do you think matters in this new world? The same things that mattered in the old one. My family taught me that much. Shame they didn't follow their own rules. Anyway, first, be honest. Second, traitors can't be forgiven. Third, protect your own. That's the most important one. Though only one of my own I've got left is my cat. Still, I never doubt her loyalty. Oh, okay. So I think you two are fine. I kind of feel like he's the alien this time. I think the old lady's a red herring. No, I think the old lady's the red herring. I think if we go here and we go here, we'll be okay. Sorry, kiddo. Yeah, see, those two are fine. See, you guys are doing great. Quite the smudge. All right. Last station, I hope. Tickets, please. Ticket, please. All right. Nothing creepy outside. All right. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to, That's every seat. Taken up. We're going to have to cook 2 people during feeding time, it seems. Okay, so we'll make a tranquilizing tea. We'll make a protective tea. We'll make a talkative tea. We'll make a black tea. Okay, what do we want? Yeah, see, I can't judge her on her hands because her hands are kind of messed up regularly. I don't know if she's going to be a bad guy here. Yeah, they're all just kind of sitting there doing nothing. They're all just looking at me menacingly. So I think these two are actually great. I think they're just weirdos. And this one doesn't seem freaked out, so that's nice. Yeah, I think we can ignore them for now then. All right, let's talk to you. I don't think she needs protective tea. Let's make her talkative. Do I think the world will return to normal? Naturally, the important thing is not to spread panic. I recently reviewed security footage of one of our government facilities. I noticed several individuals dressed in dark clothing and hoods. We really should apprehend them. I'm certain they would tell us many interesting things. Have you been to the city before? Yeah, I used to travel there with much greater enthusiasm. The lack of sleep has been rather exhausting. Some ancient texts were discovered recently in the archives. They mentioned certain four-dimensional beings. Supposedly they appeared long before our era, took people away with them, and inevitably returned to wipe out humanity completely. When the translation arrived, I honestly wondered whether I was dreaming. The text may sound like utter nonsense, but we're exploring every possibility to understand what's going on. Quite enough room. I only brought the most important things with me. One concerns a conspiracy club that it had been gathering illegally. Direct intervention proved ineffective, so we had to report the building as mined. Special services evacuated them. Not entirely honest, perhaps, but effective. I arranged for a symposium for them instead. Let them occupy themselves there, though I will also have to attend naturally to supervise. Those ladies and gentlemen in tinfoil hats are, in fact, highly unreliable elements. Give them a slightest excuse and they'll attempt to start a riot. And riots are the last thing we need right now. Okay, interesting. It's kind of funny that these two are together. I think they're okay. I think they're okay. And I think... Let's talk to you. I think you're probably okay. Let's talk to you. Okay, before it gets cold, nice and warm. I want to talk about something. Oh, there's something weighing heavy on my heart. As the years go by, I keep feeling more and more alone. Mama and Papa are gone now. Sometimes I just lie there in the evening. Can't sleep no more these days. And I remember how Papa used to take me with him to slaughter cows. Then when I turned 10, my folks took me to a pigeon farm. Lordy, do I love some pigeon for supper. Mama cooked them so tasty you'd lick your fingers clean. And now there ain't nobody left for me at all. I had a son once myself, but tragedy struck. Been separated a long while. I don't want to talk about it. It makes me too sad. All because of this cursed insomnia. Never used to think about things like that before, but now I've gone all something. Okay, so let's protect you. Oh, sweetheart, I ain't scared of nothing. Strong as an ox. Back at school, I used to lift desks one-handed. Scared everybody silly. All my classmates kept making fun of me. Hurt something awful, it did. Made my little heart ache something fierce. And one time, the girls even invited me over. I got all excited, thinking, well, now maybe I'll finally have some friends. But nope, not friends at all. They just wanted to snoop around, ask about our butcher family. Then they went telling everybody what a country bumpkin I was. But once I started lifting desks one-handed where everybody could see me, whoo boy, those classmates sure quieted down. Heard recently some of those bullies got dragged off by wanderers. Folks vanished. They mocked me and all, but I still feel sorry for them. Breaks my heart. Okay, you're good. And then let's tranquilize you. Tranquilize you. What are your plans for this trip? Wow, you seem incredibly real, my friend. Almost as though you're not a part of my dream at all. Plans. I'm hurrying to the city to see my husband. We agreed to meet there right before his death. Good things we practiced lucid dreaming since we were young. I always had a feeling he'd die first and leave me alone. Sleep is merely a small death, a rehearsal for the ultimate one. If you can maintain awareness during it, you can continue to exist in that realm after death without losing your sense of self. Oh, he's somewhere here, waiting where we agreed to meet, I think. Interesting. So, I think I have to cook these two, unfortunately. Sorry. So I think it's you. I don't know. But I think we end up cooking both, right? Oh, no. Interesting. Wait. I think I was right. Because last time, both of them got cooked. Oh, but maybe because we protected her. Maybe because we protected her. There wasn't any consequence there. Either way, I think that worked out. We'll see if it's any good. I think we're basically done here. This is it. Should be a new fax coming in. Wanderers, humans. Okay, surviving passengers. Very nice. I fed 2 humans and a wanderer, unfortunately. But overall efficient. It's pretty good. Nice. So there was only one wanderer amongst all of them. And I think the old lady who I fed to the train was the one, and then the other 2 was not good. Interesting game. There you go. Read the telegram. Okay. One more time. Unfortunately, no method of escaping the spiral has been found yet. We're continuing our investigation. Remain calm. The situation is under control, and a way out will be found. Remember, the passenger's safety depends on your actions. We have a theory that one way to break free from the temporal spiral is to keep a specific passenger active or alive. Help the young man in the red jacket survive. Okay, that's kind of cool. Anyway, I think we'll leave it as is. This was great, though. I really enjoyed this. It's kind of like more deductive, deducing stuff. The young man in the red jacket. Oh, there's another one. There's so many of you this time. That's cool. All right. Well, there you go. That is going my way. That was cool. I enjoyed that. I don't really have any negative or positive feedback about it. I think it's just, that was a lot of fun. Here is the main game. If anyone's curious, make sure I have that wish listed because I actually really enjoyed that. Cool. And then we say goodbye. Wait for that to pop up again someday. Let's take a quick look at the Secrets of Weepstone. Secret of Weepstone. This is a D&D vibe. D&D vibe. This is a bit of a shift. Shift in tone. Let's see what we got. Okay. That's fine. You know what? We'll just do normal for now and we'll see how quickly I want to switch that up. Full screen, VSync, apply. Brilliant. Cool, cool, cool. Beautiful. Alrighty. Let me just quickly post this in the chat. Here's our next game. There you go. That is Weepstone. Weepstone.
Nestled in the shadow of its imposing, now abandoned keep, sits the dwindling riverside village of Weepstone. But things were not always so. For in times gone by, a man from the east, known only as Raal, grew to power, waging a relentless campaign westward. After crossing the mountains into the kingdom of Talesworth, he established his seat of power and constructed a stronghold from which to oversee his lands. He called this stronghold Weepstone Keep. Many wondered what compelled this mysterious and seemingly unstoppable warrior to end his bloody campaign in this place. But the years were good to Weepstone and its people, their harvests unfailingly robust, and their industries the envy of neighbors both near and far. However, Raal would not live forever, and upon his death, his lands passed to his eldest son, Byron, and thus began the troubled times. Long past are the seasons of plenty for Weepstone and its people, whose fields now sit barren, the people forsaken by the good fortunes they once took for granted. To the astonishment of many, Byron abandoned Weepstone Keep for a modest manor on a hill near the town, and forbade anyone to return to its halls. Now the town barely survives, mostly as an unwelcome stop along a trade route used by merchants too impatient to travel the hospitable roads of the south. Only the trapped or the desperate continue to call this bleak place their home. Our story begins here, on a night of ill omen, as the people of Weepstone have been called to the tavern for reasons unknown.
Ooh, mysterious. Okay.
Good people of Weepstone, I've summoned you here to discuss a matter of grave importance. My brother and your lord, Byron, has fallen ill. He is rarely conscious. His nights are fraught with fevered dreams and terrible nightmares. The healers know not what ails him. In his half-waking state, he mumbles incoherently of Weepstone Keep, the castle that our father built, our childhood home. I can only hope that it is there where answers may lie. Are there any among you willing to delve into that forsaken place to find the source of Byron's torment? I will not lie. There is undoubtedly great danger waiting for any who venture there, in the form of both man and beast. While the keep and its contents have been forbidden since our exile, I hereby decree that any brave enough to take on this task may enter, explore, and importantly, keep what they may find within its walls.
Hell yeah.
Who among you will take up this duty? I need 6 volunteers. Please, I would rather not have my hand forced to choose.
Okay. 6 volunteers. I need to choose some people. Sure, we'll choose you. The kid. No one's sure where the kid is from. He'd never spoken a word to anyone. Only those new in town would be unwise enough to leave anything valuable unattended when he's nearby. Thief. We got a thief. Okay. Got an elf. Starla has known the day she would die since she was a child. At least that's what her cultist parents taught her. She ran away to avoid their ritualistic sacrifice, and maybe to avoid her fate. Okay, another thief. Tugger Barnes. Looks rough for whatever age he actually is, and depending on the time of the day, only half sober at best. But Tugger will tell you that any day now he's got a plan to turn it around. Oh, unavailable in the demo. Okay. Fighter. Tatum Harlow. It would be easy to write Tatum off as a moron if it weren't for the fact that he's occasionally shockingly smart. However, the townsfolk has generally decided that every village needs an idiot, and sometimes they volunteer. Okay. In her youth, Della was a housekeeper for Lord Byron's father, Raal, in Wheatstone Keep. She now spends most of her time gardening with her husband Egbert, and is known affectionately as Ma Della to the children of the town. Okay. Egbert once served as the cook for Lord Byron's father at Wheatstone Keep. He loves only 2 things, his wife Della and a perfectly cooked meal. Though mostly retired, he's been known to dust off his knives for a feast day. Another elf. Nixon is an elf and a baker in name only, as her shop was burned to the ground by a spurned lover. She's been trying everything she can to raise the funds to rebuild, unsuccessfully thus far. Okay. Ray Wyatt is a middle-aged dwarven blacksmith exiled from the capital city of Talesworth for crafting items forbidden by the guild for artificers. When asked about his peg leg, the story changes every time. Okay. Ewan is a merchant with clearly good breeding and remarkably successful. The most confusing thing about him is why he chose to remain in Wheatstone, the answer to which he alone knows. Okay. Elton Winslow. Elton is the best carpenter for leagues around and truly deeply hates carpentry. Maybe that's why he's known to have a strong personality, but he's young even for a dwarf, so it's hard to tell. Okay. Dalton was born in Wheatstone and has never once set foot in more than a league from the town. Since childhood, he's rambled to anyone who would listen about the coming doom that haunts his dreams. Once Kaylin Quinn, once known as the Songbird of Trent, Kaylin's promising career as a bard was tragically derailed when she shattered her fretting hand in a bar fight and was forced to resentfully seek out less discerning audiences. Ebba Ecclestone. Okay, they're not cousins. Or not siblings. Ebba is beloved by all who know her, and in the minds of many could do no wrong. That was until she fed spoiled oats to Lord Byron's favorite mare, killing the beast and losing her job as a stable hand. All right. So, we'll take a fighter.
Okay. What's the key?
He's not so smart. We probably want a cleric, and we probably want a magic user, so we'll take these 2.
I'll go. I'm not as young as I once was, but maybe my years at the keep. I'll go.
Interesting.
I'm
oh,
not
I
as
see.
young as I once was.
Okay.
But maybe my years at the keep will be of some
Could
help.
use an elf, probably. So ritual sacrifice. Oh, she's not available. So.
It is
There you go.
beyond me to make this choice.
Gotcha. Now I got a thief or a young thief or an old thief. I'm gonna go for a young thief. Sure. The kid. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then let's take a dwarf. Crafting items. He's a crafter. And this is a carpenter. Let's take the crafter. Yeah, he's not available anyway.
Stick to plow.
There you go. My
And
goodness.
so the unlikely party set out for the keep, arriving at the gates just as the evening light began to fail.
There you go. Is this going to be like a point and click, I wonder? Bummer. Well, we're locked in. Locked in for life. Okay. Okay, so first person. So is this potentially like an Arcana-like? Maybe with a bit of Blueprints vibes to it? Wooden door. Stone statue.
One can only assume the formidable visage on this statue is Rahl himself. The left hand holds a small shield, while the right hand holds a lion-headed scepter.
Okay.
The arm seems to be designed to act as a lever and is already in the down position.
Okay. I guess we'll do nothing. Okay. Sure. Pick it up. No. No, no, no.
One can only assume the formidable...
Yes, yes. Use item. The scepter.
The scepter snaps into place with a satisfying click.
Okay, now we pull the arm. Search for traps. Let's try searching for traps. Okay. Changing which active party member. Oh, shit. I can actually choose. Some people are going to be better. All right, Della's going to search. 30%. They must roll a 30 or less. Okay. Sometimes the roll is done privately by the DM, so you'll not know. Okay. Private roll. Cleverly concealed within the mechanism is a needle trap, waiting to prick the careless. It is now safely disarmed. Nice. We got him. It's a potion. Small vial filled with a crimson liquid, faintly glowing. When consumed, it restores 1 to 6 hit points. Yeah, let's give it to the cleric. Okay. Use them right-click and then select use. Copy that. Many items are only usable during combat. When an item is used in combat, it'll end that character's turn. Cool. All right. Away we go. Yo, Mr. Monkey Lawn Gnome. Welcome in. Okay, take a look at our map. Oh, there's our map. Oh, shit, there it is. Look at that. Would you look at that? Okay. Once a great castle, Weepstone was abandoned long ago. Now Lord Byron has fallen ill and his brother searches for answers. The fate of the sovereign is in the hands of 6 villagers and not a hero among them. The party must explore the decaying keep and uncover the source of Byron's torment. This adventure is intended for 6 level 0 characters. Members will be unskilled and inexperienced, so the party should expect to lose and replenish members as they go, with power maintained through powerful magic items. Interesting. All right, there you go. Cool. I do wonder how much roguelite is going to be in this.
Spartan beds and matching foot chests hint at this room's use as a barrack of some kind. The ravages of looters and time have been unkind, leaving it in shambles. A makeshift structure built from bed frames dominates the rear of the chamber.
Okay. Sling 1d4. Gotcha, she's got a sling. He's got a hammer. Got a dagger. A short sword. A meat cleaver. What does he have? A loaded teddy bear. Interesting. Swings it like a flail. That's kind of cute. And she's got that. Guess she'll just take it. Can you put it in your offhand? No. You can just keep it for now. Okay. Ooh, Morning Star 1d6. A brutal spiked bludgeon. Let's definitely give that to you. Right? Rusty dagger. So he's got a rusty dagger. Who's got the short sword? She's got the short sword. I mean, I imagine... Yeah, village idiot. Let's give the village idiot the short sword. The short dagger, I guess, goes over here. Oh, I see. Ah, they've got what they've got on them. Got it. Okay, strength is 15. Damn, he's actually really strong. 15 strength. Okay, cool. So what is that? How does he have 15 intelligence? That's interesting. I'm really surprised at how high this guy's stats are. That seems weird. Intelligence. Dex. Super high dex. Who's got the best? Actually, you know what? The blacksmith is probably better for this. 1d4. Yeah, I think we're going to actually give this back to you. I think we're going to give this to you. And maybe we can even do this. What is this? 1d4 minus 1? So we can just give him that. And then everybody has something. A rusty spear. 1d6 minus 1. A rusty excuse for an weapon. The point isn't so... Okay, the point isn't so pointy. Maybe we give him range. Let's give him some range instead of the hammer. Okay. Clearly we've got a structure.
Small boots disturbs the quiet of the room as small figures burst forth from the haphazard barricade. They brandish crude weapons and seem particularly intent on defending their hideout.
Combat! Okay. Here we go, the meat and potatoes. First we'll roll initiative to see who goes first. Your dice are black, the enemy's dice are green. Okay. Nice. Hell yeah. So we get initiative. Okay, your party is arranged up to 3 rows, front, middle, and back. Characters using melee weapons can only attack characters directly in front of them. Okay, click your melee weapon attack. Copy that. Now choose an enemy. A d20 will be rolled. The result must be higher than the enemy's armor class to hit. Some modifiers may be added, such as strength to bonus weapons. Okay. 18. Plus 1 strength. 19. It's pretty good. Okay. Badly hurt. How much HP does he have, though? Doesn't say. A director asked me today basically to summarize 5 years of vets acquired security work on this stack in 2 paragraphs. Just ask ChatGPT if they want something to be summarized so much. Just give it all the feedback you need. Or maybe not. That might make you seem unprofessional. 15. Okay. 16. Ooh, that's a 3. There you go. GG. All right. It'd be nice if I could see stats on these guys, but I guess I can't. Kind of feel like axe guys are more dangerous than dagger guys. Wait. She doesn't have any magic. Cool. Okay, you don't have access to the menu from here. Whoa, that was crazy. This character is not in the front row, but they have close range damage equipped. Okay, use equip accessory. Choose the sling and place it in your main hand slot. I get it. Okay. Now you can change the actor or the screen. Okay. Oh, I see. That took his turn. One thing I want to do is at this point definitely increase our speed for things. We don't need these things to be any faster. There's nothing in range to attack. You can right click or press escape. I see. Interesting. So I need to rearrange my characters a bit. So I see he can move, but he can't really do anything. So I think we have to pass. And for her, she can attack. So let's attack this guy. Nice. Oh, that's big damage. Attack rolls must meet the AC in order to hit. Sure. Okay, 18. Ooh, someone's getting hit. Oh, that's 1 damage though. That's not bad. Okay. Oh, he missed. Ha! Fool. Let's kill this guy. Nice. GG. Oh, that's a miss. That's an epic miss. Magic scrolls are single-use items. Once the used spell vanish. Okay, used vanished. Arcane scrolls can only be used by these guys. Sure. Your party start unskilled level 0. Your class and abilities remain dormant until they reach level 1. Since this character has arcane potential, they can use arcane scrolls at 0. Oh, would you look at that? Scroll of magic missile. Hell yeah. Right click, use on this guy. Nice. He's badly hurt. Oh. Pass and attack. Nice, GG. 1 damage will do it, I think. Hell yeah. All right. Our first victory. Continue. Can't really walk faster, can I?
A grinding noise, followed by the sound of metal scraping on stone, echoes from deep within the keep.
Cool. All right. Got some grains here. A dagger. 1 + 4. Okay, that's got a plus on it, actually. That's nice. Yes, that'll actually be a little nicer. Oh, I get it. There's the teddy. There's the head. There's the leg. I see. Okay. So let's take a quick look. So we got our melee attackers in the front here. Got ranged attackers in the back. That's actually something. I'd love to get a ranged ability for this guy. 1d4 -1. So we may as well give him 1d4 +1. May as well give him a better dagger. Cool. Yeah, I think we're good, right? 20 XP. That's all it took, huh? All right, let's go.
This door is wedged shut by the damp and refuses to open despite your best efforts.
I see. Barrel into it. These front ones are all the same. I think Ray is going to have the most chance. Failed. Taking 1 damage in the process. Oh, that's too bad. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Hack it down.
Your weapons and inexperience.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. We'll do nothing for now. Don't want to take any more damage. It's not good. Gross.
Foul odor pervades this place. A smell so heinous it is beyond description.
Beyond description.
The cutting board runs the length of the far wall with 3 openings. Despite the buzzing flies, you hear the faintest sound of rushing water that seems to be coming from the farthest hole.
Convenient. Gross. Toilet?
Your guts roil. Your eyes water. Whatever faith you have is tested by the putrid fumes that waft from this unholy maw. Shockingly, the latrine is not only quite full, but its contents are surprisingly fresh. A glint of gold sits just out of reach.
Ugh.
Atop.
I bet you would take poison damage if I grab it. Climb in. Tossing a rock. Okay. I'm going to back away. I don't think it's going to be worth interacting with.
As you approach the middle latrine, you are...
I see what you do. You have no choice but to back away. That's fun. Okay. Rushing water.
Peering into the opening shows a drop that leads out of sight and into absolute darkness, farther than any sane person would attempt to climb.
Okay, so basically we can climb in. Yikes. All right, we'll come back here in a bit, maybe. It's pretty gross. So we didn't manage to break open the door. I only had a 25% chance of breaking it anyway. Okay, we'll go up this way next.
This door is...
Okay.
No discernible sound.
Nothing. No sounds from behind. Okay. Perhaps the door opens from the other side.
This stately but smaller hall seems to have served as a gallery of sorts. Crumbled detritus of carved busts and toppled plinths lie in shambles across the floor. The only remnants that hint at the original grandeur of this place are the large tapestries that still hang on the opposing walls, dominating the space.
Oh, it's what's-his-face.
Depicted in the mural that spans the length of this side of the hall is the silhouette of a man standing in front of what looks like a calm pool of water. Though at first it appears to be merely a pool in a cavern, the exacting geometric carvings that decorate the hewn stone walls are of unsettling design. Before you spans a great mural dominating the entire stretch of wall. A man, most likely Rahl himself, sits astride his great warhorse. He brandishes an outstretched sword at the body of a fallen foe, flanked by his imposing host.
That's it, huh? Just a little lore room. Okay. I suspect this will take us back to the first room. Bet you it does. Yeah, there's the entrance. Cool. What do you guys think so far? I like it.
This door is locked.
Key. Oh, actually, I can listen.
This door is...
Chittering. Spiders. We got spiders.
The smith's quarters are Spartan and humble, but must have once been a comfortable respite from the heat and ringing of the forge after a long day's labors.
Okay. Small hardened clay mold carefully shaped to cast a metal key. Nice. Dope. Okay. What's this?
Yo, I'm a daft blasted idiot. I just can't seem to keep my head on straight anymore these days. 1. Forge the armory key for the 3rd time this year. 2. Finish up Larona's set of fancy daggers. 3. Ask the apothecary about these blasted nightmares.
Yeah, not much in here. Oh, there you go. Nice blacksmith's hammer. We can just kind of get rid of that, I guess. There we go, yeah. We'll drop that one. Keep that. Rusty meat cleaver. I'm going to drop that as well. I'm going to drop you as well. This I'm going to keep just in case. And then clearly we need to manage that at some point. All right. Easy.
The large forge at the center of this room seems long dormant, but the smell of coke and coal still permeates every inch. Crates, barrels, and scattered ashes are scant reminders that this was once the beating heart of the keep.
Use item. Ah. Interesting.
You lean in, lighting the forge with your torch. It is indeed lit, but only just.
Okay. Melting pot. Interesting. Maybe if I grabbed the, oh, stealing it. There you go.
You've already got one of those.
Oh, sure. Okay, we can make a key. Hell yeah.
The forge begins heating up as you pump the bellows, but the embers remain quite cold. As more air pumps into the forge, you begin feeling some heat. The forge is as hot as it's going to get. The heat feels good in this cold, forgotten place.
Nice. There you go. We got a key.
As the ingot begins to melt, the steel slowly oozes into the mold. After a few minutes,
Good job.
the newly forged key is just barely cool enough to handle.
Can I get another ingot? I can just like make a bunch of keys. Hell yeah. Why wouldn't I make a bunch of keys? GG.
As the ink...
Yes, yes. We get it. I think 3 keys is probably enough, right?
A filthy, disheveled man holding a knife cowers in the corner while eyeing you cautiously. Makeshift bedding and various personal effects lie in disarray. The
Yikes.
smell is pungent.
What are you lot doing in here?
Okay. We're on a mission.
Curse that place and everyone in it. Like them bastards were more than happy to see the back of Old Creek.
But we came from Wheatstone. What have you gotten any? Have you found anything ordinary? Do you have any clue what it might be? Let's say this.
Other than all the creatures who want me dead, nothing in particular.
Okay. Craig, huh? Would you like to join our party? Wow. Nice. Long shot, but you're not somehow the ghost.
Would that I were. Old Raw never had to sleep on musty straw and lap up rainwater to slack his thirst.
That's a good point. Well, it was nice meeting you, Craig.
Yeah, you too. I would make sure you keep your socks dry. Trust me on that.
Smart. Smart guy. Oh, is he just gone? Bucket of filth. Bucket of filth. Okay, yeah, I guess he's gone. And I can't close the door? That's fine. Alright, let's go and use that key. It was back over here, I think. It wasn't this one. It was this. This didn't open. It had skittering, right? Yeah. Oh, no, there it is. There it is.
This door is locked.
It's locked. Okay, skittering.
Your
Oh, God.
entrance startles the large, scuttling creature that seems to have been nibbling on what remains of an axe blade.
Yikes.
It rears up in surprise, emitting an eerie, chittering noise.
Okay. Time for combat. Time to roll some initiative. Whew, we go first. Thank goodness. All right, get him. Yeah, oh, that's bad. Man, Tatum really sucks at attacking stuff, huh? Badly hurt. Nice. Lucky. Out of range. Okay, well, we'll have to pass then. Right? Yeah, he'll have to pass. All right, Grandma. Let's do this. Very lucky. Okay. Oh, sorry, my guy. Tatum's rusty spear is destroyed by corrosion. That's rude. Crunch, crunch. Damn, we got cooked. I think this was it, though. Nice. GG.
The earthy smell of rusting metal and leather gone to rot fill this chamber that clearly once served as an armory. Moldering armor and rusting weapons sit in chaotic piles, strewn without care and long forgotten.
Okay, damn. Well, he lost a weapon, that's for sure. There's a lot to look at here, though. This is nice. Small shield, yeah, we'll pick that up. How about you get a shield? Got another shield, that's good. Let's give it to you. What's your deal? 1d6. 1d6 minus 1.
These weapons have been corroded beyond use by the Iron Belly's fetid bile. These weapons have been...
Sure, all of it, eh?
These weapons...
Okay, that's fine. We'll give him a Morning Star. There you go, my guy. So now we know to hang on to some stuff.
A grinding noise.
Thank you. Fantastic. Anything else in here? Nope, that's all. Okay, so there was a way to go into the keep, further into the keep. Right, and this is where I came from. Okay. Copy that. Yeah, we should probably heal the dwarf. There you go. Okay, that's a little better. We can do that. This was nothing. And there was a fence. Yeah, okay, a gate over here. Is there anything else? There was another door we were kind of bashing ourselves into. Was there nothing that I could use a key with?
This door is not locked.
It's not locked. Gotcha.
No discernible.
And no sounds. Okay, that's fine. I do want to take a quick look over here. There was one more thing, I think, right? Yes.
This door is wedged.
Wedged shut. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't want to injure myself again. And that was nothing. All right, cool. Let's get out of here. Wait, does that door busted?
This door is...
Ah, yes. Tis not locked. I mean, this has got to be a fight, right?
A large, barren courtyard opens before you, complete with mature trees and cobblestone walkways. As you cross the threshold, a sprinkling of pebbles and dust rain down from above.
Nice.
From atop the towering walls surrounding the courtyard, a group of screeching kobolds vault the parapets and descend upon you.
That's fair. That's so many. It's a lot of kobolds. Ooh, that's not great. All right, they attack first, huh? I take 5 hits. Okay, I take 4 hits. Take 3 hits. Oh wow, they're really bad at hitting stuff. I see. They seem to roll very poorly, so that's okay, I guess. Out of range. Gotcha. It's these 2 rows. This guy. Barely a hit, though. Nice. GG. Okay. How about you? Ooh, that's a 20. Still, that's a critical hit, I think. Yeah, let's take him out for sure. 3. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That was a bad throw. Yeah, I think he's cooked. Nice. Yeah, out of range, man. Yeah, I need to get another ranged weapon, or I need another ranged ability, because this guy has done nothing so far. He basically has to pass every time. It's kind of annoying.
No.
Nice. Oh, kobolds suck. Nice, GG. Oh, that's a 12. That's a 1. Ow, rude. Okay. Gotta kill him first. Oh, 4. It's a bad attack. Maybe we're all bad at it. Oh, jeez. Okay. Bro. What the fuck? We're all bad at aiming. What is this bullshit? Jesus. Near death. He can't do anything, can he? No, he can't. Oh, thank God. All right. There we go. Damn, dude. That was rough. Oh, shit, they're hitting the cleric. That's not very nice. Ow. Oh, natural 20. Boom. Crit. GG. All right, damn, dude, we got injured there. Got very badly hurt.
Despite your best efforts.
Okay. Nothing. The door just don't work.
Despite your best efforts.
Okay. I guess we're going this way. What is that? a boss fight, I imagine. Well, I can't heal, so let's just do it.
Who are you that dares enter this sacred place?
We've come on behalf of the Lord of Weepstone. We would have your name first. We're on behalf of Baral. We're kind of not on any of these. Let's go with this one.
Truly, I'm surprised the ignorant fool still lives. I would see you clearer. Come closer. Now.
Oh. Creepy.
It would be rude to not introduce myself to guests. I am Laronia, the ever-faithful. You say you've come on behalf of Byron. How does he fare? Still a craven, I presume?
He's fallen ill, plagued by troublesome dreams.
Tragic. Maybe he'll pull through.
Maybe. There's no time for this. What do you know of Lord Byron's illness?
I know of ways to end his suffering. Let me show you.
I see. Nice. I see. I like how this guy's holding a hand. That's nice. All right, we gotta go. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, she's out of range. We gotta kill some skellies. Oof. Yeah, that's a miss. Man, we're bad. We're bad at this. Bro. What is happening here? Jesus. Damaged and out of... Oh, I see it. Everything's out of range. 15. 3. Nice. There we go. Hold person. Nice. Hell yeah. We're just whiffing here. Critical miss, man. Jesus, 3? These are such bad rolls. 20 max damage. Okay. That helps make up for it a little bit. That does not. Ugh. Embarrassing. She passed? That's weird, but okay. I mean, okay. I'm not gonna complain about it, but it does seem weird. Jesus Christ. The number of rolls that are like 5 or lower is just too damn high. Can he? Nope. He's just useless. Should have taken a ranged character. No. No. Yeah. Oof. 18. Okay, 1. That's fine. 0 damage. Nice. Got him. You're dead. That's so much damage. Fantastic. All right, let's do this. Get the lady. Nice. Damaged. Fantastic.
Oh.
14. She'll be okay. Oh, maybe. Oh, she's almost dead. You're fine. This is fine. It's not a crit, but it'll do. Ugh. She doesn't have any magic, does she? One problem with something like a situation like this, I really can't do anything. Nice. It's just kind of like spam. Wow, the amount of experience we got is so much higher.
I must have misinterpreted the omens. Today, he calls for me. It matters not. I am only a servant in his grand designs. It has already begun.
And with that, the spark of life fades from the mad priestess, leaving behind naught but a dead-eyed rictus.
Okay. Hell yeah. Did the demo. I mean, the only real thing I noticed there was that based on picking that one guy who had like melee weapons, and I wasn't able to give him a melee weapon, it just kind of, it ended up being nothing. There you go. There's the demo for anyone that wants to go through it. But also, for the most part, it was just like you just have to attack everything until everything's dead and just hope for good rolls. So it didn't feel like there was a lot of nuance to this one. But I did enjoy that. That was fun. All right, we're going to take a look at Deeper Still. Deeper Still. I think this is FPS. Bit of whiplash for this one. If I recall, there was like a pretty banging soundtrack for this. A giant net of microtubules connected in harmony with stone powder. What? They cried out in pain at birth. Against the indifference of the universe. They crawled and begged their caregiver. But were met with whips and chains. They fell upon themselves in agony, which shook their essence out into a pit. Some tried to see the end of it, only to realize it was bottomless. Press any key. Well, this seems like nonsense, but in maybe the best way possible. Settings. Timer. I will leave the timer off. Okay, reboot 1 and castle. Okay. I guess we'll take a look at reboot 1. Critical impact. All right. Wow. Okay, I got a screwdriver. I'm crouching. Then what? Then press E. They didn't say that. They didn't say that second part. Okay. Kill to get health. All right. Left mouse button to shoot. I see. Nice. My controller's vibrating like crazy. Give me a second to turn that off. It cannot sit idly in the background. It's kind of funny though. Okay. All right. Okay, that was pretty great. Reboot 2. All right, I'm into it. Okay, pick a weapon. Do I have to pick the rocket launcher? I see. Okay. Grenades. And an assault rifle. Okay, we'll select our passive ability. Makes the air around you thicker. Fall damage, that's kind of cool. Maybe make you look really cool. Recharge when eliminating someone. That's pretty sweet. Okay. Reject modernity and use this funny looking pointy hat to deal much more damage with your headbutt. Got it, that makes sense. Big rush, looking pretty good. Get a big rush of brand new neurotransmitters to slow time down every time you eliminate someone. Should not be used immediately after consuming kombucha. Okay, a higher jump. That's pretty sick. What's that? Reloading, faster reload. Okay. Simple screwdriver. Allows you to open air vents. Took 10 years for the team of brilliant scientists to create the perfect device for stealth enthusiasts. A loud 150 decibel blast before arriving on site to blow everyone's eardrums. Okay. Speed enhancing. What's this? So you're faster. Get so much suction power you can wall jump. That's kind of dope. Let's take that. Oh, I see. I can take both. Okay, yeah, we'll do wall jump and high jump. Passive ability selection. Okay, here we go. So blink body heat. Makes you see everyone through every surface for a brief moment. It's a laser you can place wherever you want. Invisibility. Okay. Modified MDMA. Okay. Compact dart. Same as a real dog except made of metal. I see. The explosive. That was pretty fun. Just goes buzz. These two are pretty similar. It goes boom and it goes buzz. Interesting. Let's try this one. Let's give someone the modified MDMA. It sounds amazing. I'm into it. All right. I am completely useless and won't help you in any way. All right. Whoa, that's a high jump. Holy. Okay. I see. Am I supposed to jump over? Okay. Wow, that high jump is not joking. Probably should have taken no fall damage with the high jump. All right, all right. Oh, that guy was an explosive. That's hilarious. He was an explosive. Nice. I like that. That's fun. Oh, there's the running guy. Ooh. I'm okay, it seems. Nice. I was able to hide in the water. That was awesome. Oh, okay. Yeesh. Yeah, the high jump is just insane. I almost shot this guy. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I didn't get the button. How do I know? How do I get the button? I gotta go up. What? Ah, it's right there. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? It's a man made out of... Okay. It's a man made out of parts. Oh, I'm out of ammo entirely. Oh, I'm out of it. Okay. cool. Stop it. Okay. We're good. Whew, we almost died. That's it. It's over. I like the idea. I don't love the game. Let's try the other level. See what we can do for castle. Let's try the castle. We'll do a 1 and a 2. We'll do wall jump. No, we'll do wall jump and no fall damage. And then we'll do the modified MDMA. Oh, that's too bad. I actually took that off. Oh well. Pretty cool. Why are there so many people just standing around? I hope little Jimmy's okay. We caught the plague. Okay. Weird. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look. The fact that there's an ammo mini game, as well as a the fact that there's an ammo mini game as well as ammo itself is savage. He's got to be coming for me, right? Jeez, that was bad. Okay, let's just run into the run into the castle here. Oh right, I forgot I have the jump. Oh wow, it's very slippery. Oh, and there's actually a way inside here. Nice, GG. Oh god. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's so bad. All right. Yeah, I think I'm. This is not an Atom game. Good times. Deeper still. All right. Well, anyone who wants to take a look at that one can. Anyone who wants to take a look at that can. I'm not big on that. Although, you know what? I'm not surprised it has such high ratings. That's pretty good. All right. Next up. Let's see here. Oh, scientific project. Let's give this one a go. 17 gigs. I mean, that seems insane. Insane. While we wait for that, let me just install it locally. What are some things I can maybe delete? Big Helmet Heroes I wanted to take a look at. Lost Tape. I think I'm done with Lost Tape. That one was pretty big. Cyberpunk still going. Rogue Core still waiting on that. Dream Core. I think I had Dream Core I wanted to take a look at as well. Crystalla. I've got this installed. It's a tough one. This is a tough one to like. It's very, very janky. Oh, I see what happened. I see what I did there. That's okay. I'll just let it do its thing. It's just a little patch. Just a little multi-gig patch. No big deal. Okay. Unpause you. Scientific project. Yeah, this one's a puzzle game. It's a neat puzzle game. Let's see here. Who am I? Remedy. That was the other one that I wanted to take a look at. That's a spooky one. Strange Horticulture was another one I wanted to take a look at. We'll take a look at this one first, though. And I would like to go back to Sea of Stars, but that's going to be like multiple streams, I think. And that's a big game. And then we have all of these demos to take a look at. Who knows if they're going to be good? Who knows? I think Be Crowned is supposed to be Silent Hill-like. Let's take a look. Hey, love. The cat is indeed there. The cat is there. Okay, damn. Sure. Software. Hardware. Ray tracing. Hardware. Yeah, right? Scaling. DLSS. Materials. Everything can be cinematic. Let's just see how everything is on cinematic. 60 FPS? Yeah, we'll leave that there. We'll put the sync on. Okay. Let's see if it works. Is it gonna work? Maybe. It just did some weird shit. All right. Scientific project. I think you might be the wrong... I think you might be the wrong setting here. Maybe. Just maybe. There might be something that's not quite right. Yeah. Weird. It's definitely not. What was it that cooked it? Because it's saying 1080. Interesting. Yeah, that's so weird. It's like super squished and odd. Can I put them back to default? Camera movement speed. It is nice to have some wiggle room there. What do we think it is? Maybe it's the software. Maybe it's the hardware. Nope. It's not that. Damn, dude. No, it shouldn't be the upscaling. Is it the VSync, maybe? Nope. I wonder why it is so bad. Is there any other setting that could work here? No. Huh. All right. Interesting. Let me just take a quick look here. This should, yeah, it's like changed all my settings. That's never a good sign. When a game changes every setting in your computer, every visual graphical setting. It's really unfortunate. Excuse me. One sec here. And of course, we want music as well. Yeah, that's so weird. Well, I'm not playing it at this resolution, so that's ridiculous. Yeah, this changes my computer settings, and it tells me it's at 1920. Unfortunate, but I'm not gonna mess with this. I'm not playing with this. If they can't make their demo work, I'm not interested in playing their demo. Rip. Sorry. Don't care. Cool, cool, cool. Because, yeah, now I have to change all my settings all over again. That's so funny. I wonder why it does that. Oh, well. What can you do? Cool, cool, cool. So not that. Thanks for bearing with me. All right. So, what I think I wanted to take a look at this guy. It's called Children of Birch, and it's a metroidvania. I imagine a controller will be appropriate for this. All right. Sure. Nice. Controls are fine. Okay. How do I... Excuse me? Oh no. Why? I don't understand. How do I play the game? So when I go to press play. Oh, there we go. Weird. Yeah. We can ignore that. Wake up. Oh, damn. Okay. Movement feels not terrible right off the bat. Dead man's letter. May the bastard be cursed 3 times. All murderers are sent to the chopping block, but this prince you see is sent to the forest, so now he hangs there. And what have I done wrong before the gods? Manka probably made some cabbage soup there, waiting for me for dinner. And here I am sitting under a tree, staring at my own intestines. I'll never get back home. Forgive your dad, children. I shouldn't have joined the guards. Who knew it would all turn out like this? Well, never mind, murderer. I'll see you in the next world. I'll hang you there too, only this time by the neck. Damn. All right. There's D-pad support. There's D-pad support. Pick up the sword. Okay. Nice. Okay, 2-hit combo. Upswing. Yeah, there's a upswing. There's a downswing. Hell yeah. And there's a parry. There appears to be a parry. Jump. Okay. Music is pretty. Okay, grab the vine. Gotcha. Platform. The jumping is very floaty. Okay. Eat to heal. I don't need to heal. Nice. I have 2 heals. Wait, is that way? Yeah, let's see. That's not something I can do. Not yet. Okay. We'll grab the thing. It'll be good. Yeah, the jumping is very floaty. Not in a bad way, but it's a little weird. Okay, greetings, wanderer. Where am I? In the forest, of course. Who are you? They call me Nestor. I live here and look after the surroundings. What's your name after all? I don't know. That's something. Did you actually forget your name? I believe so. Do you remember how you got here? I woke up under a tree, tied up. I can't recall what happened before that. Tied up under a tree, you say? Wasn't it by the big oak tree? You were there for a long time. It's even hard to believe you managed to walk away. You're charmed, aren't you? Maybe. They don't tie you to an oak tree for fun. But that doesn't matter now. Before the forest, everything's the same, both for robber and for knight. What kind of a forest is it? Well, listen then. This is a nasty place, enchanted. No matter how you end up here, I'll tell you right away, there's no turning back. No one dies here. No one really lives. If you fall dead, you'll get up and recover, but don't think about this too easily. You'll lose yourself little by little. You'll keep getting up while you still have the strength to carry on, but when your spirit drops, stay strong, that's all. How do you know so much, old man? Well, I've been living here for years. Someone has to explain things to youngsters like you, otherwise you'll all perish for nothing. So what should I do? Live and stay whole, that's what it is. Help others, and since you've learned to wield a sword, fight the forest's evil spirits. I've become weak, crippled. My strength is barely enough for the local skeletons, but you young people, maybe you can do something. Stay if you want, but it's not right for you to hang with an old man like me. You need to go to Puchina Ovrazaya. But what? The road was dangerous even in good times, and lately a monster's appeared there. Never saw something like that, though I've seen a lot. Ostrog it's called. You'll know it once you see it. Keep it low so that it doesn't notice you before you notice it. Understood. Show me the direction. Don't you afraid, fool? Too bad for you. If you're that brave, perhaps fate brought you here for a reason. Don't rush yet. I'll show you something else. This is the idol of Stryborg, Lord of the Winds. Come and bow before him. All right, Stryborg. Bonfire? Yeah. What happened? Stryborg has marked you with his grace. A good sign. From now on, he will be with you wherever you go, and he will ease the path. Good. Something else? Yes, there's another gift from me. You'll need the fair more than I do. Thanks, old man. Where should I go? Go east against the sun. You won't miss it. So what should I call you? Call me anything. Well, you're not exactly a hero, forgive me, but you know your stuff. I can see it in your eyes. So good luck to you, Ataman. Ataman. All right, sure. That's my name. Don't wear it out. Forest is more than just a place. It's alive. It breathes, it listens, and it remembers. Those who wander here rarely realize they have already become a part of it. What does it mean? Paths change. Everything returns to its own circle. You go forward and you end up where you started. The more you run away, the deeper you sink. And there's no escape? Only if you find it. Who surrenders his body becomes a bone under the moss. Who is broken in spirit sinks into the ground with his roots. Why are you still human? Because I remember who I am. In the forest, one must not forget himself. Everything else is secondary. Okay. Oh. Right. I see. Parry the flies. Okay. Supposed to parry the flies. Oh. Okay, sure. That's dope. Oh, that's a cool monster. What are you? All right, back to the pit. I see. I can just eat my... Ah, so close. I can just eat my things as is. Jump down. Got it. Still can't escape. Okay, that's fine. Nice. Okay, so Metroidvania. Well played. Okay, so the parry window is very generous. That's neat. Did I play About Fishing? I haven't, but I watched Patty play a bit of it. It looked really good. A new entry in the journal. Vasan. Fire wasps, also known as Yaseni, are widespread throughout the forest known to our organization. These small but very annoying insects live in large hives and guard their territory with extreme jealousy, even at the cost of their lives. And unlike their smaller cousins, they're far more dangerous to humans. The fire wasp gets its name from a special mixture it produces and stores in its swollen abdomen. When exposed to air, the mixture hardens like wax and is used for natural building material for the hive, but inside the body, it remains extremely unstable and easily ignited. Individual fire wasps pay attention to their own defense, and if the colony is threatened, they react with lightning speed, launching a suicidal attack directly at the enemy. Despite their sting, fire wasps are rarely used when they fight larger animals. Fire wasps rarely use it, referring to explode on direct contact. Oh. Interesting. Best game in the fest. Really interesting. As carnivores, a flock of Yaseni in search of food can attack animals incomparably larger than themselves, including humans. The most terrifying thing for the victim of such an attack is not the burns or painful bites, but the Yaseni's habit of establishing colonies directly within the body of their still living prey, turning its continued existence into an endless suffering. Damn. It's kind of messed up. Ah. We have coyote frames. That's cool. Yeah, the platforming is very generous in this. I am enjoying the platforming a lot. You have a lot of control in the air. Right. He says, right before jumping and dying. A lot of fruit. I like that I have so many heals, and I like that so many of them are... Oh, nice. GG. Parry the skeletons, okay. Ow. 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 Oh my god. Just my timing is such garbage. Ugh, gross. God damn it. Okay. Oh. Is he always gonna do that? Okay. Yeah, he's not always gonna do that. We have some kind of meter here. Okay, so I do want this stuff, but I don't know what it is. That's very generous. Oh. Oh. Well, that's nice. GG. All right, getting better at this. Nope. Just gotta wait for that specific attack. Or not. Or just figure out the timing. Interesting. They're just... Nice. Yeah, they're just little living pine cones. Hello. Grab the hammer. Okay. Hammer's unlocked. Well, that was easy. LB. Swap the hammer with LB. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Nice. Okay. And there's the map. Ooh, I don't like the map. Oh, that's a bad map. That's a bad map. That first things first, those dark lines need to be gone immediately. That is not going to be helpful. That is going to be confusing and everyone's going to hate that. We do want to go to the right though. Oh, it just connects, right? Oh, there's like people. Oh, it's like a whole village got turned into. Yeah, whole village got turned into stuff. Interesting. The critters disappeared. Can I parry? I can parry with the axe as well. A new entry in the journal. The Withered Swordsman. I don't think I'm going to read this. Nice. That's pretty sick, actually. It's just really bad. I'm here, right? Yeah. Scale the map. I see. That's what they meant. I get it. I fell in from up above. Got it. So I need to go around and to the right. I need to go all the way back to the beginning. And all the way around again. Okay. I can accept that. That's not terrible. So it would have been a good idea to go to the right. The enemies and the enemy movements remind me a lot of... they remind me a lot of a game... Oh, shit. That was awesome. What do they remind me of? They remind me of... what the fuck was it called? I want to keep on to say Moon Sliver. That's not the right one. What was against Moon Scars? It's very Moon Scars. Wait, what was that? Oh, it was one of the pine cones, I think. He had walked over here. All right, cool. It's very slow. Bit of a slow plodding pace. It's not strictly bad. Oh. That's not going to be anything. I like how so many of the trees are people. Really? The saving doesn't give me my health back? That seems crazy. Yeah, we don't care about this. Damn, dude. That's so weird. No dodge yet. Okay, Hester's notes. I froze, neither alive nor dead, and the muzzle turned to the right and wandered on. The creature didn't notice me. It was far away, or maybe it did, but I'd already walked back from the thicket and slowly made my way back home. I don't remember how I got home. As soon as I crossed the threshold, almost running beyond my years, I looked at my hands. They were shaking even more than before. At least my hair couldn't get any grayer. I just sat down at the table, lit a torch, and began hastily writing down what I'd seen. Perhaps someone younger and stronger will read it. Perhaps old man's notes will help him. But since then, one thought often bothers me in the middle of the night. Did that creature really not notice me, or did it simply want to know where my home is? Ooh, that's really solid. That's a good horror moment. It didn't chase after you because it was trying to, it was waiting for you to betray your home base. That's good. I like that. Weird. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna go back this way. Is that Sans? It is Sans. I guess Sans is the secret. All right. And there we go. Gotcha. Now we have the thing. Now we have the thing. With a lot of heals. Nice, that felt pretty good. Gross. Nice. The double, so it looks like parrying is not directional, which is nice. Wait. No mantling? That's okay. Come on now. Okay. Right. Grab that. 21 heals. That seems like too many. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Feel like that's gonna require another ability, maybe. Okay. Dash is unlocked. Oh, dope. That's actually really good. Ooh. Should call her. Ooh, so scary. Okay. Oh, nice. That was a trap. Nice. Oh, that's cool. It's gonna be tricky. Okay, that's fair. I should have known. I should have known better. Oh, I keep forgetting about those guys. Well played. Well played. Can I destroy it? I can't. Come on now. Oh, I see. It's just the way back. Son of a bitch. Okay. Okay, I can just dash anytime. That's nice. I'm gonna go down. I want to take a look at what this is. Oh, it's the other thing. Okay, cool. We must be getting up on the boss then. Because the boss will be right at the, was on this side, There we go. Boss fight, boss fight. Weirdly enough, the platforming reminds me a bit of Mega Man. I don't know if that connects with anybody. It's the vibe I'm getting though. Oh. Don't mind me. Ah, no mantling. Yeah, that's death. That is a death pit. Ah, what? Oh, I see. Okay. Oof. Kind of scary. Nothing, eh? All right, that's fine. Yeah, I'm enjoying the platforming. Platforming is fun. And it's it feels good. It feels smooth. It doesn't feel tedious or unpleasant in any way. And he automatically grabs onto that stuff. So it's actually kind of nice. So the platforming is more forgiving than you would think. Nice. GG. That's a lot of platforming. And a lot of healing. Interesting. Okay. Gonna wait till it goes all the way to the right. Ah, that's fine. Man, that is so slow. That big weapon is so slow. Follow me, you say? All right, well, you want me to go that way, so I'm going to go this way. A new entry in the journal. Ostrog. Presumably a singular specimen of its kind. In any case, I very much wish this to be true. It is likely a subspecies of the withered swordsman, a skeleton entwined with vines and lichen, replacing decayed muscles and tendons. However, it is extremely difficult to imagine that a skeleton of this size once belonged to a human. Perhaps in a past life, the subject was a member of some giant race. Its precise origin is difficult to determine, as close observation is difficult. Based on the available information, as well as the actual absence of eyes, it can be established that the subject is completely blind and oriented by sound. If you come across it, do not run. I repeat, do not run. It will always be faster than you, and it will find you no matter where you try and hide. Accounts from the few survivors of such encounters indicate that the only correct response upon meeting an Ostrog is to freeze in place and silently offer prayer to your gods, hoping it does not crush you by accident. As with its lesser brothers, the withered swordsman, it's impossible to establish the presence of intelligence or self-awareness in the subject. A study of Ostrog's movements revealed no pattern to its actions or clear goals, suggesting that its movements within the forest are completely chaotic and unpredictable. Particularly dangerous and aggressive, avoiding contact is recommended at all costs. I got 39 heals, man. That seems like a lot. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's cool. Ow. I see. Oh, he just kind of runs back and forth. I see. All right. Easy enough. I see. I see. So it's basically this. Ah! Whoa, that's not good. Nice. Oh. I gotta watch out for the spikes. Interesting. Okay, I see. It comes up right next to me. Interesting. My dash counts as a parry as well, weirdly enough. I feel like we're kind of brute forcing this a bit, but that's cool. Oh. Oh, poor guy. I feel kind of bad for him. Thanks for the stuff. He's just casually putting its skull in your pocket? Bro. You can't just do that. Okay. Oh, hey, it's you. Greetings! I defeated Ostrog. Is that so? Then I did not sense strength in you in vain. His head turned into a small stone. What should I do with it? A stone, you say? Dark sorcery was upon it. Is that bad? It is useful, if one knows how to use it. Steel cannot cut through the forest's charms, but a curse may break... A curse may break a curse? Do you know where I should use it? To the east from here, there was once a cliff leading into a bottomless abyss. Now the path is sealed by a green wall. Neither fire nor axe can harm it. Take the stone, it may be the key. Do you think the wall will fall? Nothing in the forest is certain, but there's the chance. You're saying there's the chance. Then I will go and see. Thank you for your help. And remember, never lose yourself. Don't you dare go hollow, huh? We can save. We'll do a little savey save. Sure. Sure. Ah. Man, the coyote jumps in this are wild. Like, they're really generous on the coyote jumps. Touch the stone. Behold what I pull from my baggy trousers. Okay. Oh, that's fun. There you go. I mean, here's the other thing. We're clearly already part of the forest. We've already got, like, grass and stuff growing out of our shoulders. I like the jungle sounds. They're not quite right for this biome, but that's okay. I like them anyway. I see. Oh, okay. Interesting, it respawns you. Respawns you right there, huh? Ow. Oh, I'm dead? Yeah, I'm dead. Rip. Do not forget to heal. Yeah, that's true. Good call. It's true. It's not like they didn't give us enough heals. A new entry in the journal. Send your children to Camneve's Island. In the forest, there is a lake, in the middle of which there's an island, and on the island there rises a Kremlin where evil spirits cannot enter. There lives the glorious Zora Kamnev, a noble merchant and an honest man. And the merchant swore that as long as a single child cries in the forest, he will see neither a bride nor peace. He took a vow of celibacy before his gods so that, sparing no effort, he would protect every child from evil spirits and forest beasts. Zora is ready to shelter any child from any family as if it were his own, and if there is one, to bestow gold upon the family. Save your children. Send them to Kamnev's Island. That seems suspicious, at best. Sure. I kind of gotcha momenty. You just don't know where you're gonna land. It's the first time you definitely die. Yeah, it's interesting. Certain surfaces, you can't, like certain surfaces makes the game lose control of the D-pad. Yeah, like right here, I can't move around with the D-pad. Specifically, the D-pad dies here. I mean, that's obviously reportable. That's a bug. There's a secret. That's fun now. GG. New entry. Note at the well. Some no-good varmint done stole my mash. The very one I've been hiding from the missus. If any one of you knows which mangy thief it was, you tell me and I'll knock his teeth clean out, lest he brings my brew back himself. Shame's eating me alive. Meet you, my own brothers are coming, and I got nothing to treat an honored guest with. And if no one owns up today, oh, you'll all be sorry. Mark my words. Procor. I imagine he's dead. Oh, that's weird. Excuse me? Am I stuck in the well? Why is that thing gross? Why is that thing there? What is that? Yeah, I really don't like gotcha moments in games. And I still don't know why. Devs insist on putting them in there. The blind jump so that you miss it the first time is just so annoying. That was cute. I mean, it was evil and needed to die, but that's okay. It can be both. Oh, interesting. No, I can't do that at all. Interesting. That's like double jump territory. Jesus. Some of the platforming is definitely a bit jank. Where am I? Oh, I am lost in a new area. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. There doesn't appear to be a ton of consequences for dying, which is nice. Fuck, the joystick is really annoying, though. It's got a bit of a snapback that I'm not fond of. Ow. Still don't know what the blue things are, by the way. Ah, okay. Sure. Bro. I will say, I'm not particularly fond of the, oh, I see. I'm not particularly fond of the floatiness of the platforming. Okay. There it is. Yeah, it's very, very Moonscars, the combat. Yeah, the visual on the platforming seems really weird to me too. Oh man, this well sucks. I feel like maybe I'm back at the start. Oh no, it just wrapped around. Oh no. Not sure where I'm supposed to get up there, the other way. It all connects, but the question is, why does it all connect? Why do I care about finding this? Oh shit, I'm back here? Oh man. Gotcha. Right. I already got this, right? And this was a direction to go. Right, this led me out, actually. Yeah, that led me out of the well. Sure. Oh, I can't do that. Alright. If I go here, this just leads me back to the start, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. Interesting. Gonna make me go the other way? Yeah, I think I have to. This way I haven't gone yet. So like it's cool and all. I don't think we want to go this way though. I see. Well, it's nice to see that we've already collected this stuff. That much we know, because we've already gone. And this feels like we're leaving this area. I think maybe this is taking me back to where I don't want to go. Nice to see we don't have contact damage. That's always good. Shit. Right. Wonder what the difference is between the green spikes and the black spikes. This guy. Another journal. Some damn Harad went and dumped his filth in our well. Folks been drawing water there ever since. We ain't letting this slide. Not a chance. Yeah, that was Procker, the local drunkard. Nasty critter. Interesting. Procor. Stop putting nasty shit in the well. Oh, that's not good. Sure. Wasn't quite tall enough. That's fine. Bro, why did you stop moving? That was interesting. Yeah, so like there's some jankery happening with the D-pad. Unfortunately, the D-pad seems to have some kind of trouble staying connected. It disconnects from the controller when we do certain actions. So wherever we're going, we need to go up. That's not the way, though. I guess we gotta go left? Yeah. Okay. Oh, it does look like there's something at the bottom on the right there. Should probably take a look. Excuse me? Weird. I just like started walking backwards when I went into that screen. That's a strange bug. I guess he's a tree creature. Hey, I see it. Nice. New entry in the journal. Creeping nettle. Don't care. Oh, I see. Sure. Sneaky. Okay, yeah, we don't need to go there. Actually, is there a... I think there's a blocker. Okay, one sec. Okay, I think we can go now. We can go up and to the left. Right. We need to go this way. Okay, and this is where we go up. Oof, that's a tough one. Okay. Nice, GG. Okay, maybe we get another boss fight soon. Wouldn't that be dope? I don't like these things, whatever they are. They look gross. Ah, that's cute. Little sword in the stone there. Okay, looks like we have a shortcut we can unlock this way. Or, interesting, maybe not. Got a bit of blasphemous vibes from this too. Okay, I didn't even notice that guy. Well played. Ah. Yeah, the gray ones are a little hard to see sometimes. Okay. Cool. That little guy sounds like he's right in my ear. I keep thinking it's like a chat command or something. Okay. New entry, the herbalist. People, don't go to Vlos the herbalist. He's a rascal. He promised to cure my sty, but ended up gouging out my eye. Don't trust him. He's fooling honest people. Okay. Oh, okay. So there's no incentive to actually do that? Oh, this looks boss fight worthy. Ooh, that's cool. Nice. Demogorgon. Oh yeah, he's looking cool. He's crawling around in the background. He's really cool looking. I wonder. Go, go, go. Yeah, it seems like the sort of thing that would break. I will say it's not bad. Oh wow, there's a lot of eyes though. Ow. Again? Oh, he ate me. Oh, he ate me good. Okay, cool. So you gotta be quick. Sounds good. He's a cool monster. I like that he's covered in blood. That's fun. Bro. The end. Thanks, little guy. All right. Cool. That's fun. Well, there you go. There it is. I enjoyed that. I don't know if that's an on-stream game for me, but I did enjoy it. Give us feedback. Oh, 1 out of 1 achievement. Nice. Nice. Children of Birch. Children of Birch. Here you go. So anyone who is curious about a little metroidvania there? It's good. I enjoyed that. All right, next up. Let's do... Oh, what do we got here? Oh man, homepage is going to be so stressful. Undermire. Let's take a look at Undermire. Seems like a pretty short one. 10 gigs though. It's pretty big. And then we'll also install Rogue Mansion. Rogue Mansion. That should take a moment. All right, let's do this. Welcome in. All right. Welcome in the booty. All right. So Undermire. Not certain what it is, but we're going to find out. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. All right. So ooh, this looks like a party game, maybe. Small team. Okay. Make sure we're sorted out here. Yeah, we're good to go. All right. So, Rawia, 13 from Saudi Arabia. Wow. Actual place is London, England. What's up, Leo? Okay, and the other two. These are the only two that are available. So she's got higher risk, slower speed and power. He's got high speed and medium risk. I'm going to go with Leo, I think. Sure, he's 12. What could go wrong? Oh, this is a first-person game. Okay. Nice. It's a dope picture. Interesting. I've got a bit of a drift on my mouse. Definitely in game. Yeah, totally. It's just like slowly moving downwards. Okay. To the trials, exit only. It's a nice little house. Ooh, that's a good owl. I like it. I like how it's kind of a derpy owl. That's fun. The trials are this way. Oh, talk to McLean. Who the hell is McLean? Oh, McLean is the cat. Okie dokie, my little saplings. Ready to learn? Probably not. Well, anyway, I had Morven configure these old storage rooms into a little experience I like to call the trials, just for you. Okay. Just want to play? The elevator's to the right. Be my guest. Just ignore those messages and objectives that I'll be magically projecting into your brain's up display and get stuck in. For the record, I don't want to, but I will because I'm the best. Brains up display. Is that what you call all this stuff floating around in front of my face? My God, how is that healthy? I am up here. Oh, excuse me. You're putting nothing in my brain, Mr. Cat, sir. My brain is a mind palace. You'll figure it out. You'll probably, die down there. And then the fun will really begin. But if you're curious about my awesome trials, then head left and get the knack of things in the safe environment. Well, except for the explosives. Being the best means I'm naturally curious. I do really want to get out of here, but I also just like being taught a lesson. Am I really stuck here with these people? Oh my goodness. Your choice. All right. Cool. Trials. Begin the trials. You got to do this. All right. What are we doing? Pick up kitty litter. Gotcha. Copy that. 2 bags of kitty litter by the door. Okay. Hey. There's a second thing of kitty litter. Where is it? Oh, right there. All right. Cute. Okay, trials are just up ahead. Now I gotta heal. All right. Head to the kitchen. Eat some stuff. Let's go. Pestilent crisps. Let's go. Wow. It's very small. They're very small, Zim. Cotton candy sandwich? Okay, not gonna lie, that sounds kind of fire. Alright, I think we're good, right? Yeah, we're good. Collect a can of hairspray and collect a lighter. Okay. I have to grab some things just... Oh. Okay. Use your gander skill to find them. Gander? Ah, it's a ping. Okay, lighter. Sure. Need to find me a hairspray. Okay. Smush. I can't smush him. Okay, collect smush gel. I need smush gel? Okay, what's the hell is smush gel? Bro. Use your ripple skill to push them away. Okay. Ripple is V. Oh, that's kind of fun. Smushing your first bomb. Equip the lighter. Okay. Need 2 smush gel. Check your brains up. More lovely stuff. Okay, cool. Sure. That's just one. That's just one smush gel. This seems like a lot of work. Just smush. Okay. Now I've got my... Okay. Chand. Cool. Okay. Cool. So I'm just smushing stuff. I guess. It's not really a gun. It's just... It's a bomb that I can use one time. It seems like a lot of work. Oh, that's a cute little mushroom, dude. Okay. Darkness makes my fear gauge raise. Okay. My fear is low. Where's my courage low? Ow. What the fuck was that? So I guess that darkness is now doing damage to me or something? Okay. Cleanse yourself with some anti-fear drinks from the coolers. All right. Cool. I'll bring one with me then. It's a pizza flavored drink. That sounds terrible. Drink 2 of them. Okay. Gotcha. That is a bowling ball slash pig. Gotcha. Cool. Dope. All right. You know, you keep saying that. Those are for maintenance. Mr. Rubbish. There you go. Drop off all my stuff. And we're on our way. Oh, and we're back here. Okay, cool. All right, well, let's see what this game is actually about. I'm kind of confused as to what it is. Yeah, I thought it'd be a flamethrower too, but no, apparently it was just an explosive. A single-use explosive. Oh, ghost friends. Oh, man. Okay. These are some dope pictures. What's your deal? What do you got for me? Here's a simple version. Grab tool, find 3 generator switch, get it on, okay, and then leave. Oh, interesting. It's almost like this is like Dandy's World, or like one of the asymmetrical games. I don't care about that. Oh, that's so much smush stuff. You can ping things. Not sure why I get so much stuff, but here we are. Okay. Sure got a lot of stuff to smush, which is great, I guess. Generator is up and running. Don't touch the other one. Oh. All right. That's the exit. There you go. It's saying it wants me to have like a light source, but I don't know what the light source is supposed to be here. Oh, there's our glowy sticks. Can I use, where's my inventory? Do I not have an inventory? So there's the pulse. Items are on 2. Okay. Empty. Consume now. Recovers 1. Recovers from fear. Okay. Consume this breathtaking treat while at critical health. Okay. Crack this to temporarily. Okay, sticks to surfaces. That's kind of cool. All right, all right. I understand. I basically pick what hand I wanted it to be in. I understand. And here's what shows up on the list. So if I want miscellaneous and I want this. There you go. So now it's bright in here. It's interesting. It's almost like a puzzle game in a way. There's not actually a ton of ton of. Oh, I see. We got some scary ass butterflies. Yeah, I'm very curious. take hopium. I'm bored. Too many systems, not enough of them are interesting. Too many systems, not enough of them are interesting. It's an overload of stuff to pay attention to. Like, they really should have given me like 1 or 2 things to do and then like base a whole thing around it. It's not an Atom game. I found myself quite bored within less than 5 minutes. The tutorial was confusing, and then the gameplay itself was uninteresting. It feels like maybe this is another one of those games that wants to be like a co-op game. And without co-op, it just kind of falls flat. But who knows? So this is Rogue Mansion. I'm going to try this one out. Rogue Mansion is basically Resident Evil. It's fine. In the fading light of 1999, the peaceful streets of Greenheart were shrouded in darkness. In its outskirts stood the majestic Rogue Mansion, an opulent residence once inhabited by the esteemed couple Lazarus and Catherine Rogue. Known for their power, wealth, and influence, they became pillars of the community. Okay. However, tragedy struck when Catherine succumbed to an incurable illness, leaving Lazarus broken and consumed by grief. Lost in despair, Lazarus reportedly made a fateful decision, choosing to end his own life within the mansion's grand halls. Bummer. The city mourned the loss of the beloved couple, and the Rogue Mansion transformed into an eerie symbol of their untimely demise, abandoned and forgotten. A short time after that unfortunate incident, a series of strange phenomena began gripping the city. Reports of unexplained disappearances near the mansion flooded in daily. Men, women, and children were vanishing without a trace, prompting the police and other courageous people to venture into the mansion's depths looking for answers. Sadly, neither would return their share of findings, leaving behind only a deep sense of fear and unanswered questions. I see. Rumors of strange sightings and unexplained occurrences spread like wildfire, fueling the growing unease that gripped the city. The people of Greenheart longed for a hero, someone capable of unveiling the truth and bringing an end to the harrowing nightmare they found themselves immersed in. Okay. Well, actually, in theory, 320 would be the number that I would want if I wanted it to be frame rate and hertz to be synced up. So I'm just going to do 60 and we'll be fine. Motion blur, huh? I'll leave motion. No, we'll turn it off. I was so close. I almost had it. Okay. So it looks like it's going to be a first-person roguelite. I do not wish to default. Oh, I see. Perfect. Okay. Standard and classic. Okay. So, standard mode. Explore a procedurally generated mansion with no option to save. On death, you'll start over in a different mansion layout, but you'll earn PTS to buy a useful item in the points shop. This is the recommended experience. And the classic mode is experience a procedurally generated mansion and save your progress using the typewriter. The mission layout persists after loading a save, but you earn no PTs on death. Okay, standard it is. I'm into it. Ooh, who are we going to be playing? July 14th. That's so far away. What? Weird. All right, Slingshot. Valentina Diaz, Tyler Johnson, and William Brown. He's got the boot and brass knuckles and a Molotov. This guy seems like a badass. Flash grenade, pocket knife, police badge. Okay. Soothing tablets, slingshot, and dog treats. Let's go with Mr. Fisticuffs. Resident. Wait. Seeking a temporary escape from his darkest thoughts, William would set off on a motorcycle journey without the slightest idea that he was about to go on one hell of a ride. It was one of those nights when William's anxiety crept up on him. A bottle of whiskey was his only company, poor attempts to ever escape the reality of his life, marked by the alcoholism that had cost him everything he loved. Desperate to find some peace, William decided to go out and ride his motorcycle, heading to his favorite spot on the outskirts of Greenheart, as he usually did. The fresh wind and the roar of the engine were his only allies in the battle against his inner demons. Upon arrival, he stopped to gaze at the moon, seeking comfort in its silent serenity. After a while, he began to hear screams and strange noises coming from the trees behind him. That's not good. Recalling the reports of recent disappearances in the city, William didn't hesitate to gather his courage and follow the sounds. Look at this guy. His heartbeat quickened with each step as he cautiously moved through the shadows. The noises led him to the ominous rogue mansion, a place shrouded in legends and mystery. A few steps from the gate, a small and familiar object caught his attention. As he approached, William couldn't believe his eyes. It was Noah's favorite toy. With no hesitation, he set out to enter the mansion in search of his son. I see. A mix of emotions flooded his mind, and his determination grew stronger with each step. However, as he reached out to the gate, an unknown force enveloped him, causing him to lose consciousness. Damn, they got us. We'll do first person. Okay. Nice. Dope. Oh, it's a critter. Hell yeah. Open the drawer. Eat the badge. Nice, look at this guy. Bam, did it. What a pro. Hell yeah. Nice. Flash grenade, let's go. Okay. Quick slot, yep. Hell yeah. Nice. The blinking white glow indicates that the enemy is temporarily weakened, causing it to take higher damage. Oh, that's a lot higher damage. That was like, what, 3 hits instead of, Ooh, that's cool. That's kind of backroomsy. Yeah, like 3 hits instead of like 5 or 7. It was a lot. Okay. Fear level. Sometimes the best option is to run rather than fight. However, every time enemies spawn, all doors will be surrounded by a green aura, indicating your fear level will increase if you open them. Once it maxes out, the consequences will be fatal, so be prudent with your decisions. You can decrease your fear level by solving puzzles or using soothing tablets. Ow. Rude. Oh, I see. I have to actually escape. I do have to escape through the door. They're trying to teach me. I thought I could maybe avoid it, but no. Each character has a unique ability represented by a special item that will be available on the inventory. These abilities offer key advantages ranging from stunning enemies, revealing hidden items, to having a loyal companion to lend a hand. Okay. Okay. Hell yeah. Got him. All right, do I get to go for my first run now? Oh, there we go. Nice. Ah, nice. Uh-oh, she got erased. That's not good. This is very reminiscent. I see, it's gonna be one of those. Nice, got some bullets. I like that. Oh, damn. Light rifle ammo. I need to get me a light rifle. Yeah, that's right. Damn, that guy had a lot of health. Ooh, an octagonal shaped wheel. All right. It's gonna be an answer for some kind of puzzle. Ooh, very nice. And we can give ourselves some healing. All right. It worked out really well. This might be game of the year. Nah, I'm just kidding. It's okay though. Oh God. Ugh. Ah, rude. Damn, dude. That was a tough one. Didn't like that guy at all. Should probably use my bandage. Got a Molotov, which is nice. Can have that as a snack for later. Man, a lot of heads. I don't have the key. I need the green key. Of course, I gotta remember all this. That's the trickiest part about it, is that I gotta remember where everything is. Okay, there's no one coming towards me. That sounded like something. All right. Sure has a lot of HP for a skinny fella, right? A lot. A lot of HP. Flash grenade, nice. Nice. Yeah, felt a little high, but... Okay, we'll go... Oh, that's another one. I need another tree. Okay. Well, before we do that, check the clock. That looks suspicious. There's always something in the clock, right? There's always money in the banana stand. Okay. Yeah. Get it. Okay. Getting a lot of ammo for guns I don't have. But I guess that's okay. Nothing here, huh? Those don't seem to have anything in them most of the time. Game room, nice. Okay. 2143. Oh. Seems like there's a lot going on there. Hello. Teleportation to. Oh, nice. We have that. Okay, wait. I'm guessing they correspond. Yeah. What was this? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So it is fire, explosion, moon, and ice. Fire, explosion, moon, and ice. Okay, leaf, sun, moon, and ice. Huh? No. Oh, it's got. Okay, maybe there's a fire. There it is. Okay, what just opened? You just opened. The Golden Book. Book made completely of gold. It can't be opened. Oh. I see. Maybe I need to put it into a bookshelf or something. There is a bookshelf over here. It's probably a very specific bookshelf it needs to go into, but that was all right. Cool. All right. So this is nothing. I'm not gonna have the key to this, am I? So many bookshelves. Now we gotta go the other way. Okay, can't go that way either. Now I'm suspicious of all bookshelves. Although I don't think that's gonna be useful. Not yet. Alright, I guess we gotta go up. Okay, door won't budge, that's fine. That's blocked off. Man, we really need that key. That's 3 doors with that same key. That's weird. Ugh. Okay, so yeah, I don't know how to avoid that. He like really fills the gap. Bro, get the fuck out of here. Damn, dude. Yeah, he really got me. Okay. Oh, more money. Got lots of money, which is nice. I mean, grab the sword, my guy. But that's fine, I guess. Maybe those are telling me that there's like, I like get darkness or something. Decrease fear level by 1. Do I know my fear level? I don't have any fear. I don't have any. Yeah, man. I would absolutely be grabbing one of those. Why wouldn't you grab that? Oh. Okay, library. This would be a great place to put a golden book. You know? I feel like this would be a good place to do that. Excellent. I can throw all these bullets at someone. I know, right? There's the golden book. Huh? Fantastic. All right. Oh, the green key. Nice. Hell yeah. Bet you have to fight my way out of this room, though. There's no way. There's no way I'm getting out of this without a fight, right? It's too easy. Wow. Easy game for babies. All right, so I still don't know what this is or why these things are a thing. What? Oh. Oh, there's 2 of them. I don't like that at all. Run away. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I don't want to fight those guys. That's crazy. Why do the lights go off? Is there any particular reason why the lights went off? No idea. What's up, my guy? Yeah, that's nice. Grab some free stuff? Sure. Probably some kind of eldritch cost. Looks like you found my vaults. Feel free to store anything you don't need. Just don't get any funny ideas about sneaking off with something. Just kidding, it's empty anyway. But seriously, you can use it anytime you like. Totally free of charge. Convenient. Interesting. I wonder if stuff I have here doesn't go bad, you know? So like if I take all this stuff, because I don't have guns for this, right? Teleportation cube, let's do that. We'll use this. We'll put the Molotovs in here. Really, I can only do one at a time? Okay. That's fine. Cool. Anything in there? You're not gonna chat with me? What a pleasant surprise to run into you here. I see you follow the light. Smart move, by the way. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Vanellis. I recognize the creatures lurking around this place since they come from the same place as me, but don't worry, unlike them, I prefer to stick to selling goods rather than spreading terror, causing havoc, and, you know, all those typical creature things. How did I end up here? Honestly, I haven't the slightest clue. Just like those critters, I ended up crossing into this place. Some sort of reality bend, I'd say. It's like the mansion itself acts as some kind of gateway, pulling us all in from wherever we came from. Anyway, enough about that. I'm not a scientist, so I'm not going to overthink it. For now, I decided to stick with what I do best, business. And don't worry, my presses are far less scary than the monsters out there. Okay. Antique statue. Allows you to teleport to Vanellis. That's kind of cool. Med kit. Probably should take that. I don't want to die. Antiseptic spray. Restores a full heart. Restores all hearts. Okay. Maybe I take 2 antiseptic sprays then. Sure. Oh, it gets more expensive the more you buy. That's rough. Okay. That's fair. I feel like that's fair. Consume, we'll grab that. Okay, half a heart. Yeah, it gets so spicy. And we don't need to worry. You know, we'll grab another fear. That works. Thanks, man. Okay. Nice. Okay. All right, that feels nice. Yes, there's nothing in here, huh? I guess those lanterns just lead us to this guy. Yeah, why is it so dark in here? Oh, man. That's fair. Jesus, this guy's got so much health. Holy. That was a lot of health. That was more health than I think he needed to have. Okay, so we don't have that key yet. We gotta go back. Do I even have a map of this place? That's the thing. I don't even have a map necessarily. Okay, where were we? That was there. That was there. We're going back this way. Okay, okay. So there's a green door over there. Let's grab that green door. I see it's raining. It is a rainy night. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, man. What? There's more of them? I see. I have to, like, kill both of them, basically. Bastard. Son of a bitch. Okay, so now we're gonna die. And what happens when we die? He just has the one boot. He dies so elegantly. Savage. Okay, what progress did we make? Oh, 25%. There you go. That's not so bad. Oh, but I lost points for using healing items. That's so savage. 14 minutes. Okay. 5,000 points. Hazard suit. I mean, what's the... Ha, that's cute. Nice. Okay. Nice. Valentina. Hazard suit. That's good. He does look very... yeah, he does look very good. All right, so that's all I can buy, though. Okay. That's all I can buy. Cool. All right, well, I'm going to exit for now. That was pretty fun, though. I feel like that could be a fun, a really fun game. It's a little slow for stream, I feel like. It's a little slow for stream. But not bad. Not bad at all. Top Hat Studios. Again. There you go. For anyone that's curious about Rogue Mansion, I'll add it to my wish list. That was pretty good. And I think we can say goodbye, yeah? It's pretty solid. Didn't mind that. I'll probably go through more of these off stream. But yeah, I think that's basically all the time I've got for today, my friends. That is basically all the time I've got for today. But that's all right. We'll be back on Friday, and we'll have a little bit more. We're going to be switching to something else. I don't think we'll be doing this. I think we'll be back to Bloodborne, which we're doing our Holy Moonlight playthrough there. Bloodborne PC with all of our quality of life stuff. So we'll be back with that. It's going to be a relatively normal stream. It's yeah, normally do 8 to 12 on Fridays, so we'll have a good 4 hours to see how far we can get into it. I think we're getting close to the Nightmare of Mensis, which means we're probably pretty close to getting to the end game. But regardless, should be a fun time. Thanks so much for being here. Let's find someone to raid, shall we? Ooh, Anti-Pixelated is doing some Chasm. Chasm is an interesting one. I do like Chasm. And you know what? Jared's doing Darkest Dungeon, so we're actually going to jump into his chat. Because he doesn't do Darkest Dungeon very often. Jared is one of the best Darkest Dungeon players I've ever seen, so... We're going to jump into his channel, show some love. If you guys know him, then that's great. If not, then you're in for a treat. I'll see you guys on the next one. Thanks so much for being here, and I will catch you later. Bye, YouTube. Bye, Twitch. See you soon.